in an incredibly religious, like kind of, hello, you two, we just started. You didn't miss a thing. Thanks, Op. I grew up in a religious family, but not in an overly religious, like not in a hallelujah kind of religious, right? Like more of a like, you're going to hell kind of, you know. You're going to end up in hell, Drax. You're going to end up in hell, Drax. That kind of religious upbringing. But I always enjoy a good hallelujah. Oh, everyone enjoys a good hallelujah. I was talking to Molly before I started about this might be like too rowdy. Maximus, Sherry, hi, how are you? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How did it go?
Hello,
I looked in.
Molly.
Hello, Molly. I looked in just as I was about to go live, and I think you'd finished. I think you'd done it, right? You'd cleared the archive. Maximus was running the archive this morning in Vintage Story. So did you watch anything, or did you just like cold turkey it, go down and do it all? It sounded like from when I was watching that you had not watched anything, went in blind, which is insane. I got to ask this question. Why don't you like yourself? And we can take this offline if you want. We can do it in a DM. Like I don't play a lot of dungeon games or to lots of childhood trauma. I don't play a lot of dungeon games or a lot of first person like RPGs, and I don't play those kind of games. So hi Panther, welcome in. So I look at the archive, and maybe I would be better at it now, but I look at the archive now and go, I don't know how I would have figured out any of that. Especially, you were stuck on the one part where you're like, well, I don't know how to get down these stairs. And I guess you just keep going into rooms until you find what you're looking for. It's not that big of a place, right? Like, it's not too incredible. Like, once you understand, but I feel like chat helped a little bit. All right. How long did it take you from start to finish? Because I feel like I would be down there for hours trying to figure it out. Accidentally got into the reservoir. Because it's not like there's fucking signs that show you go here or go there, right? Like, it's just like, good luck. Good luck. 6 or 7 hours. Mark glitched into the library earlier. Glitched through the door? That you've got to be careful down there, because if you're in God mode, when you beat the boss, it won't trigger a bunch of things in the world. So note to self, I should have put that in my video. If you're in God mode and you kill the boss, it won't trigger like it won't trigger like the next steps of the story. It won't trigger the ability to buy the mount. Ask me how I know. Well, thank you for the raid. Raiders, if this is your first time here, I play a lot of Vintage Story. I've made a lot of great Vintage Story content. We play quite a bit on this channel. On the weekends, we usually play like RimWorld on Saturdays and Factorio on Sundays. Today, we're going to play Dwarf Fortress for the very first time on stream. I've played this game. It was gifted to me by a dear friend. I've played Dwarf Fortress on stream about 40 hours off stream, and I never got it. I never was like, I want to play this again. So I promised we finished our RimWorld run last week. We went to space. I promised that I would do some Dwarf Fortress today. So we are. Did you know how to fix that? Because I picked up the schematic before killing the boss. I keep wanting to play Dwarf Fortress. You should. You know what? There's a few of you that have never been here before. Should we just play the trailer while I drink some coffee? Yeah, let's play the trailer while I drink some coffee. I think it'll work in this scene. I've never actually tried to play it.
Drax?
Yep, Drax the Hunter Fantastic. That's me. Oh, I got both of them! Ha 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 ha! Come Come on, Drax. If you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh God! Oh God! Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit! He just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a third year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. Welcome in, welcome in. Whoops, I went to the wrong screen. There's no game there yet. Hi, I'm back. That's just me, mostly just fighting bears in Vintage Story. That's what I do best. That's what I do best. It's been 84 years. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna get recut this year. I've decided. I need to. The logo is old and some of the graphics could use a little bit. We need to add a little bit too. Probably need like the part where it's like all the different games. I want to add some more in there. It shouldn't be too much of a pain in the ass to recut that. It only took days. Cutting a trailer like that is something that you put on your list, or maybe I put on my list. I put on my list and it sat there for a long time because I was like, that's fucking daunting. I think the hardest part for me in any one of those projects is the piece of music. I know what I want, but I can rarely ever find the fucking piece of music. I put it on my list and never, ever do it. Yeah, I mean, it was on there for a long time. But now you're much more experienced. I mean, it's not even about experience, Beard, but thank you. I'm guessing that you're being nice to me. Yeah, I think it's just about like, can you find the piece of music you want and that will work and that you can. That's just it's always the hard part. And then the timing, right? For me, it's like timing to music, timing to music. I love cutting stuff like that. I absolutely love it. I love editing stuff like that and getting it together. But it's getting that initial, it's like, yeah, I guess it's basically what you're saying, right? Like it's getting the idea and then doing it. There's some, I guess like, yeah, I'm stuck. Molly and I keep talking about me doing merch. And I'm like, listen, I'd love to do some merch. I know how to do all of that kind of stuff, but I have like written down 3 ideas. I don't like any of them. And so it's like, yeah, whale merch. Well, I've got some ideas and this year I'm going to launch a couple of pieces of merchandise. It's just like with that trailer though, like I've got to get it. I've got to get the first one. And then once the first one comes, then you're like, okay, all right, now let's do some stupid shit. I worked for a company in California years ago and I was like an operational manager for a bunch of different product lines and we did a bunch of apparel. And so I've done a bunch of apparel stuff. So I get it. I actually know what I'm doing. It's just like the creativity for that part of it is, it's on my list and I keep thinking one of these days something's going to go bing. If you're going to do something right, don't do it at all. Yeah, I mean, this year, you're going to be able to give Christmas gifts, motivation, energy, inspiration. Yeah, I mean, I definitely have both. I have the first 2, no doubt. It's just a matter of inspiration, right? Like, I am motivated to do what I'm doing. I love what I'm doing right now. And my energy level couldn't be higher. I couldn't be in better shape. So now it's just about why the fuck's gonna be on there? Well, you two don't have to stick around. I appreciate it. I know it's late for you, and I do appreciate the raid. Always good to have you two here, and I enjoy both of your content. That's for sure. So now here's where I'm at. Like, I'm playing in slow mode as always on my server because, let's get ready for sleeps. Yeah, do it. I'm playing on slow mode in my Vintage Story playthrough because on both of them, just because I'm like a slow player. So it'll probably be forever. On my playthrough that I'm doing on YouTube, I want to get to the archive. And on the server, I'd like us to do the next segments of the story so I know how to do it. I've got a couple of very motivated players who who will probably drag me there. Hopefully drag me there. I need to have that conversation with the two of them. I'd love to do the next segment of it. Love to do it. So today we're going to play Dwarf Fortress. Like I said, what did we say? 40 hours, 400 hours, 1,000 hours. I have 10,000 hours of Dwarf Fortress. I have just shy of 20 hours. I'm sorry, just shy of 20 hours. 19.8. What did you say? I need to run Dwarf Fortress hacks once, and then I can run Dwarf Fortress. Like it's running. Oh God, I'm not ready for this. Just watching its initial load up and the FPS counter that's setting the speed of the game is enough to make me want to just walk the fuck. Here, here's before we get started, maybe we talk about some of the problems I had, and maybe we can help me. I put no backseating over on YouTube. We'll still get some backseaters. I didn't put it on this one, but we just need to remind people as they come in. I didn't put it here as bait to get them to come in. So people will come into the stream thinking that they can just tell me how to play it, and then we'll just like put the smackdown on. Can't backseat here. Yeah, I don't like how the speed is dealt with in Dwarf Fortress. I don't know why they decided to do that. Why couldn't we just be simple and do like, why couldn't, like, the reason speed in games works is because it works. And then it always feels like things are happening. And by the time Drax realizes what's happened, like it's over. And so I'm reading about what's happening in the game, and you're just like, wait, why didn't everything stop and let me deal with that? Just got to the second dungeon last night, and then a temp storm effed me. Yeah, I know nothing. I've read nothing about the next. Well, there's 4 locations. There's the next 4 locations in Vintage Story. I've read nothing about them. So I kind of want to be a little bit surprised by it, I guess. Well, first you get your dwarves, and then you watch them tantrum spiral, and then you embark again. Yeah. I'm going to give this a go today, and we'll play it, and I can't promise that I'll be anything less than Sparky. And I guess if it takes me and I enjoy it, we'll do it again. But if it doesn't, we're back to Room World next week. Valero, hello. How are you? Happy Saturday, friend. Welcome in. I accidentally saw something about one of the locations because there was a bug with a mod. I saw the fix come in. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, I don't usually give a shit about spoilers because like you're like, I'm gonna get there anyway, and most of the time I don't know what I'm doing. So like a little bit of spoilers helps me understand. But like I have a couple of good Vintage Story friends who will help me out. So it'll be fine. I'm good now, all better. Voice is returned. Are you singing? Are you singing? I think it's fun that like no. I looked through some of the mods for the Dwarf Fortress, and I think the question for me is always like, I haven't played it enough to mod it enough. I do have a couple of mods running. I guess we could talk about those. Subscribed items. Oh, question. At some point, can you take apart bits of the inside of the archive? No. You can never, it's a God space, so you can never take apart any part of it. And even in God mode, you can't take apart the resonator in the middle. I was in God mode. In God mode, you can break blocks. But in God mode, you can't break the resonator in the middle. Like you can't break you can't even hit it. You can't even put things near it. I was trying to light the inside of the resonator so I could tweak some video, and like it's that part of it's like super locked down. The actual, like when I was filming my resonator video for Vintage Story, you're able to place blocks in God mode and take blocks out. Like there's a shot of me going down the shaft flying, and I lit that. I put lights in it so that you could see down. And then there's a bunch of other shots too where I lit things in the background so you could actually see, because it's so fucking dark down there, right? Like you can't. So I've got three mods. Three, depending on where you are in the world. Three. I have interface tweaks, which does some interface tweaking. This mod adds visibility hotkeys to most actions that have hotkeys, replaces the disband squad button with a trash can so you can stop disbanding squads accidentally. I don't know why I did that one. Better pause and better play buttons. This just adds colors to the pause and play buttons so you can see if you're paused or in play, which just seems like something you should add to the base game. Like, seems very easy. And then audible alerts, which, if I remember right, kind of drove me crazy. This one hasn't been updated since 2023. Makes most alert triggers a sound. This is really helpful if you, like me, keep missing important alerts. Like, the alerts on the side over here are like, that whole system needs to be reworked in my mind. I'm going to try not to go into this like so negative, but it's really hard. It's really hard. So you're saying once I've run DF hacks once, now I can just run Dwarf Fortress and it should run with the hacks in the background with the modder loading. Yeah, I just saw it load. So yeah, I mean, I think they kept the archive in place for two reasons. One, so that you don't loot I mean, you could live in there. One, I think it's a weird choice. Early on, it seems like a weird choice because what do they care what you do? But I think now, like, the archive resets every 7 days, right? The archive resets every 7 days so that you can do it again. So of course, so of course now you definitely can't take it apart. Yeah. It'll reset and you can run it again and get the drops. So like on a server for us, right? Like, I know Fluff says they want to do it, and I figured we would do it again. Take through whoever wants to go through. Do we? So I better loot all the books ASAP. I mean, you got 7 days, 7 in-game days. So you got time. Time isn't on my side. This interface too, by the way, is... I know they did this intentionally, but it is like god awful. I don't usually have a problem with interfaces either, but like, it is painful to look at. It is painful to be a part of. It's painful to interact with. Why do you hate yourself, Drax? I don't know. I figured like a friend bought this for me. I played it 20 hours to give it a try. And I figured like maybe playing it with people who have played it and they can help me like understand it. But like, I literally have watched a bunch of videos on this way back when I played it a year or so ago. And like, I think that was another thing that turned me off from it was like most of the video, like the big video guys on YouTube are like, well, there was one video that was like, what I changed so I could love the game. This is just like, whenever someone's like, hey, I had to do this so that I could actually play and love the game. I'm like, no. Like someone who was like Ali saying about Enchanted, right? Like, oh, Drax, you just got to grin and bear the first part of Enchanted, and then you can get out into the world and really enjoy the game. I'm like, no, that's bad game design. The beginning of the game should be like a loft. Fucking beautiful. Gets you right into like what's going on, right? You're like, oh my God, I want to do this. Hi. Dav, hi. Yeah, or Enshrouded. What did I say? Enchanted? Let's call Enshrouded Enchanted so that I don't talk too much smack about it. Olaf's game design is pretty damn good, but I mean, it's come a long way from its beginning. In the beginning of the demo version of Olaf, it dropped you into this random place, and you were like, "What the fuck do I do?" Dev, how are you? Good morning. Dev, I put you into the Ko-fi. You've got the horn placeholder. I'm waiting for you to send me whatever it is you're looking for. One and two. You singing, I guess. Olaf loses something in the middle, though. Not sure about the end. Yeah, I mean, I'm just talking about like the hook, right? Olaf's hook as it stands right now is very good. Like it hooks you and gets you going. It's got a ways to go. Yeah, I mean, it's still in early development. Design, perfect, but yet no one is playing it anymore. It's because it's early access, right? It's because everyone's try hard. They played it they didn't sleep for 24 hours and finished the game, and then they're like, where's the rest of the content? We need more content. We got to get more content. I mean, I'm not playing it anymore because I'm playing Dwarf Fortress. Continue an active game. Start new and create a world. Object testing area. Mods. Settings. Rage quit. So I believe that I've tuned the FPS down so that the game runs slower. Because the FPS is tied to the speed of the game. Yeah, you heard me. The FPS is tied to the speed of the game. It's very short. Sure, and I'll probably play it more soon. Yeah, I mean, I think like return to Olaf when there's another update. And then go, oh shit, I didn't do anything. I gotta continue going. Supporting you is enough, but I will be putting my love ballad request in soon. I mean, Dev, you don't have to put anything in. The support is all I need. It's completely optional whether you want to. And I said this in the Ko-fi channel in Discord, right? If you support me on Ko-fi and you're like, hey, I don't really want like my name in lights when I come in, I'm more than happy to turn it off. I'm also more than happy to change whatever it is. Right now, it's just that's the horn sound from Civilization 4. I'm buying time here. You sung to me yesterday, and I realized that is what I need in life. Just a Drax singing. All right, are we ready to do this? I've got the Dwarf Fortress music on now. It's very light. I don't know if you can, I can see that it's like, it's probably very quiet on your end. I can't hear it. You should be happy you can't hear it. I actually turned it up too. The music just ended. I turned it up and the music ended. That's better, actually. Yeah, I left a Santa cat in. That was the one we liked the most from Christmas. All right, now it looks like it's jamming. Hey, Ape, how are you? I don't think I can handle it that loud, though. I guess it doesn't matter. I think I had it at 80% and no one could hear it. You're sick? Oh no, Abe. Sorry. I hope you're resting. Did you mattress the fortress yet? I mean, Eon, if you mean, have I logged out of the game yet? Happy owner of Norwalk and COVID. Wait, what? How did you manage that? Ape, how did you manage that? Have you been licking toilets again? I told you no. Create new world. Yeah, I mean, they're saying that the flu strain that's running around out there in the world is like the worst in a number of years, and that the other two strains, including COVID, are actually on the down, are going down, right? But I mean, still, like, it's still out there. Opening doors with your tongue will do that. Yeah, right? Licking your hands after you touch things. I try not to touch anything when I'm out. I'm like this. People are like, are you going to open the door? I'm like, I'm just waiting to see what's going to happen with it. Hi. Nightly, how are you? Night, how are you? Night Divinity. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome. Prepare to guide your stout charges to fortune in a world fraught with many perils. So what everyone tells me is that, like, this is a story game. So if you're here for the reading, get ready. You'll begin. I open as many doors with my feet as I can. Dav, you must be very, very flexible. Very, very flexible. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, I don't know. You'll begin by creating your world and watching the reign's histories unfold. Had an appointment in the hospital on Monday to remove stitches. Tend to my surgery wound. Most likely picked it up while in the waiting area there. Yeah, Abe. I was having this conversation with my parents. My aunt was just retired. She's been a nurse her whole life. And she said that you go to the hospital. The hospital is very good. Worldwide, hospitals are very good at fixing stuff that needs to get fixed right then. But don't stay there. Get out as quickly as you can. And like, you will get sick, right? Like, a friend of ours actually did the same thing, was in the hospital to get something else worked on and came back with something worse, right? Because you're in a building that's full of sick people, of course. Yeah, every time I'm inside the hospital, I'm always like, oh my God, I should be wearing a hazmat suit in here. Settle in. We're going on an epic adventure. Epic. Started feeling ill on Wednesday. Thursday was back to the hospital and confirmed. Been in bed since. Oof. Ape, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. How is the back, right? Your back? How is the back healing? As you dig deeper and more citizens take up residence in your outpost, your doings will attract attention, both wanted and unwanted. Deal with challenges as they arise. Hey, listen, I got into space and RimWorld, all right? I'm not sweating some whatever this dwarf thing is. Okay. I am willing to take backseating from people that have been here on this part right now. Been here, support the channel, and are amazing. Map world size, history length, number of civilizations, number of sites, number of beasts, natural savagery, minerals occurrences. Back is growing good. That's at least looking like it's been a success so far. Oh, good, Abe. Very good. Flip off the amazing people. No, that's not who I was flipping off. Howdy, Cash. Howdy, Cash. Everything to max, of course. Kaija, how many hours do you have in Dwarf Fortress? Just asking for a friend. It's been a minute, though. So this is the default world. Medium world size, a history length of 100 years, a number of civilizations, medium, number of sites, medium, number of beasts, medium, natural savagery. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Mineral occurrences, everywhere. Everywhere. I don't know. I played that game years ago on a browser game website. I feel like 5 and 6 need to be on max. Dev, that is you're trying to punk me. Natural savagery should be very high. Like, I feel like that's a thing that's gonna get me killed. I like how back to main menu is right here. Honestly, like I hit this user interface, but at least it's consistent, and at least I can read the font, which not like in some games, Foundation. What does detailed mode do? Oh God. Surely a setting with savagery is a good thing, right? Ha 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 ha! This is Dwarf Fortress. What do we think detailed mode does? It opens up like a fucking oh my God. Embark points, end year, population caps of Civ created. Spoiler page. I'm thoroughly horrified. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Minimum and maximum. This is like server settings, it feels like. Savagery variance. Elevation mesh size. Rain. There's more. Like savagery has a pretty big like role here. We can do the seed. We can put the island's name. Basic options. Detailed options. Oh, we can change the name in here. Do. Think that's gonna save it? Unclear. Unclear. So, I guess we'll just leave it like this. And say, I mean, we're gonna restart again. Like, I started the first time and was like, what? Died. Restarted, did part of it, was like, no. Watched a bunch of videos, came back, started again, and was like, okay. In my last playthrough, did you load the mods? Oh, thank you. I forgot about that part. You can't load the mods once the game is started. Can't load the mods once the game is started. That loaded them, right? Do. All right. Do. What? Wait, can we take this off the screen? What did I do? Hi. Oh no, Drax. Okay, we're fine. Oh boy. I can't imagine playing this in an ANSI console mode. It seems too complicated. I don't even know how. Like, I've seen the original Dwarf Fortress, and I have zero clue how it became a hit. Zero clue. I'll be lurking. My eyes don't like the bright light from the screen. All right, Abe. Thanks for being here. Feel better. Keep us updated. Boom, boom. I'm going to send positive, feel-good vibes out in the world. I can see why the GUI is very much the way it is. Feels very DOSy. Yeah, for sure. All right. We loaded the mods. We're going to create the world. Drax keeps checking the clock. How many minutes have I gone? Oh, God. Only 42. Maybe it was the only game people could play on Linux PCs. Oh, that could be. I mean, I played a lot of like ANSI games when I was like ASCII games. Like I played a lot of DOS games, right? I played a lot of games that like were like this. And maybe this is another one of those things that just somehow just missed me. I was probably playing Police Quest. This is where like the game just feels like something's happening. I have no idea what it is. Oh, we can play now. So it just generated the world. It generated 61,000 events. There's third-party graphics tiles available. What does that mean? That like it cleans up the interface so it doesn't look like it's 1991? Did you ever play a Dark Room? I don't think so. Boo, boo, boo. In 93, the Lumen Cave became the lawgiver of the Mandarin Kingdom. In the spring of 95, the Hydra and the Quaker in the drawing routed the League of Allies of the Mandarin Kingdom and destroyed it. In the mid-spring of 96, the Lucid Nation defeated the Doomed Drinks and destroyed Shalom. In the early autumn of 97, the Rock was struck down by the Dwarf. In the early summer of 98, the Humid Muffins constructed Night Lakes. Basically, it adds graphics to the ANSI version. Oh, I see. So this is the part where, like, this is where the game generates the history of the world. Yeah. I wish you could scroll back through and read the history of the world. I mean, can we read 61,000? Maybe that's what this could be. To recenter, press WASD or hold drag the middle mouse button. I fucked this up a number of times too. Like, where you decide to start is important. Like, really important. And I watched some of that too. And I think I understood this is like, I'm digging deep in my memory here. Deep in my memory here. There is a mode once you have generated a world that lets you go through the history. Good Lord. I mean, how long do you think it would take to read 61,000 entries? I'm surprised you can't like scroll through right here. I mean, it generated the dialogue, right? Or did it just fake it and then only generate the last 7 for viewing? This part reminds me of Civ 1. Yes, 1. Yeah, I mean, I wish this game was Civ 1. What a wonderful game. Molly was playing Civ 1 yesterday. You can play it online in a browser. And so she started it and the music started and I was like, yes, please. What a great game. All right. Play now. I guess I could have looked around at the map to decide if it's what I wanted. A Grumpy Drax plays Dwarf Fortress. That should have been the name of the title. Select a game type to begin. Fortress, Adventure, Legend. Legend, wait, in the game or just like in real life? Back to title screen. You know what? This has been fun. This has been amazing. Let's go ahead and head back to the title screen. I guess we'll play, Adventure is the new like DLC, right? Embark with a group to start a settlement. Your citizens will build, mine, craft, trade, fight, and manage as you guide your outposts through its history. Design the shape and purpose of the fortress by issuing orders from residents to follow. You can play a sequence of fortresses and adventures in the same world. Migrants from retired and abandoned fortresses may come to visit along with the surviving adventurers. Quick start and short tutorial. Would you like the fortress location in a forested mineral rich of this world where you can play through a short tutorial? Non-interactive help will be available, whatever you decide. So every time I skip the tutorial, I remember spending an incredibly long time trying to find a place that was like even remotely close to what I needed. I think it's been too long. I think we have to play the tutorial. Yes, very Civ 1. I mean, the map is very Civ 1. The gameplay is not get a settler, throw out some engineers, and call it a day, right? Click on the map to zoom in and choose to embark location. To recenter, press, we already read that. I guess we'll start the tutorial. A dwarven outpost. You have arrived. I have no idea. A dwarven outpost, you have arrived after a journey from the mountain homes into a forbidding wilderness beyond. Your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is the game paused, yes. But with a stout labor comes sustenance, whether by bolt. That person turns into a cat? Wait, what? Now all I want to do is settle on this adjacent tile and learn with you. There's almost no supplies left, but with a stout labor comes sustenance, whether by bolt, plow, or hook. Provides for your dwarves. You are expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you. But it is spring now, even time to delve secure lodgings. A new chapter of this Dwarven history starts. Boo, 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 boo. No, they're occupying the same tile. Oh, haha, now I know what you're talking about. They're morphing into a cat. Camera controls 1 of 8. To view, the view is focused in on elevation at a time. To move the camera around, WASD, oh God. It's moving per chunk. Hold the middle mouse button to drag the view. You can't take over the tiles, but you can send parties to raid these with other tiles. I noped when I saw the chunk movement. Yeah, why would they do that? So if you move around the middle mouse button, it's a little bit better, but man, is it not great. Move the camera up and down with E and Q. Okay, so similar to RimWorld in regards minus mods and experimental features. Yeah, I mean, RimWorld's a direct steal of this game, right? They played this and were like, we can do that. We'll call it RimWorld. Every game, so Dwarf Fortress is the god game. All games, like there's been like a great, like Minecraft, Dwarf Fortress. Like all of these games, I forget where I saw, but there's a graph where it's like Dwarf Fortress is in the middle and like every single game comes off Dwarf Fortress. Every single game. Like every game. Name the game, Dwarf Fortress. Name whatever game you want. I'm going to say it came from Dwarf Fortress. Because it is grid based, so it keeps it aligned with the grid. Not the old game. Halo, Dwarf Fortress. Pong, Dwarf Fortress. All right, that one probably doesn't work. Vintage Story, definitely Dwarf Fortress. Chess, Dwarf Fortress. Dance Dance Revolution. I mean, Sherry, of course. There's dancing in this game. Where do you think they got the idea for that game? Dwarves Dance. Tetris, easy. Look, it's on a block grid. Look, I'm moving the little blocks down. People are inspired by art they see produced everywhere. It's no different than in the gaming industry. Molly's like taking this seriously. She's like, everybody listen. Hold on, everybody.
Get cocky malls.
Art. Molly, I'm being what some might call an asshole.
Get cocky malls.
The view will be dark underground until you begin mining. Oh, just thought you were being normal. Molly, do you know me? This is the normal, Drax. When you view is in the air above other tiles, you can see them below. Drax is extra salty today. I am extra salty today. I actually woke up in a really good mood. I'm being positive. 53 minutes in. Oh my God. The F1 hotkey will recenter on the wagon. That's helpful. The thought of opening this game makes me salty as well. Next, you can zoom in and zoom out of the play area using the left bracket, right bracket, control mouse wheel, or indicated buttons, or indicate turn right at unmarked road. I think I reworked this. I think I reworked this to my mouse wheel. Okay, it's time to get to work. Let's start by digging a stairwell onto the ground. There are be plenty of hillsides to dig into, but you'll want to seek wealth below the surface. Mining tasks are designated on the play area. Begin by clicking the highlighted mining button. Click. There are several ways to mine. Stairwells selected. Start the elevation. You are complete at the next. Click the surface. Move the camera down a level and click the underground. Reverse the order also works. Oh God. Oh God. Dig a ramp on this level going up. Dig a channel making a ramp on the level below. Dig a stairwell on this level going up or down. Do. And then we have to go down. Oh God. Now we'll unpause the game. You unpause the game! And we'll watch them dig. Pause. They dug it. Hey! Rammed earth. Ah, man. Okay. Let's make a safe place to work. Select regular mining mode to the left of the stairwell mining mode. Dig a rectangle underground big enough for a large stockpile and some workshops. Consider that most workshops are 3x3 by 3x3 by 3. Mining through the stone layers further down may take longer, but it leaves boulders, which are essentially building material. Later, you consider making a meeting area from the zones menu. Otherwise, your citizens will continue to gather by the wagon outside. Rooms completed, 0 of 20. Remember, I have 20 hours in this game, which for Drax is a lot. It is a lot. All right, so we're gonna go here and we're going to dig out an area. Let's watch them work. Here they come. Here they come a-digging. I also remember that, like, I have all the sound effects on, right? I talked about this the last time, that like there's this disconnect for, like, why isn't there a digging sound right here? Like, there's just this audio disconnect too about things happening, and I guess it's the same in RimWorld, but I don't know. Like, it doesn't feel like, shouldn't there just be like a So he's done. Mining 2 of 8. Hold on. Cool. Okay. The supply of the wagons. Oh, I needed to set up a workshop and shit back there. Can we go back? The supply of the wagons are in danger of being carried off by wild creatures. Like a moose is gonna come along and be like, hey, that's some nice rope. I could use that in my house. It's time to build a stockpile underground to unload them. Stockpiles are crucial to the moving supplies around your fortress. I've already fucked this up. Can we go back? We were supposed to build like 2 other things down there. Oh God. I'm not struggling with the interface. You're struggling with the interface. Oh God. Once I had a bunch of wild monkeys that kept stealing my food. This button. What did it say I needed to build? Like a warehouse? Bullwinkle's criminal cousin coming to pilfer you. Yeah, right? Do. Bong. Do. What is he saying? Place stockpile. Set trees to chop, set plants to gather, set wall smoothing, remove mining, place structures. Why didn't you take this out? What's he up to? You got like 7 guys, but one of them will mine. Bunch of slackers. They're like, we're hanging out by the wagon drags. Open stockpile mode. Stockpile. Place structures and work areas that require construction, hotkey B. Nothing happens when I plus that, so I don't know what's going on with that. Place zones to establish a meeting. I guess I can only do the one thing it wants me to do. Click and add button. There are dwarves. They should be mining. We'll get to that. 2 minutes to the break. Click and add button. Click 2 corners of the rectangle somewhere safe to place your pile. Stockpiles can be placed both on the surface and underground. Once the pile is placed, click accept for an all option. Left click, hold button, erase. Oof. But there's only one assigned to mining at the moment. Click and add button. Click 2 corners of the rectangle somewhere safe and place your pile. Stockpiles can be placed both on the surface and under. Once the pile is placed, click accept. Cool. Wait. Oh my god. Oh, up top. Click the play area to paint the stockpile. Jesus fucking Christ. All. We did it! Oh my god, they're moving all the shit down here! If unpaused, your workers should start moving and unloading wagons onto the stockpile. Boom, boom, boom. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. The moving is atrocious. The moving is atrocious. If this game didn't have fanboys, right? All right, we're gonna get up and take a break. You should do the same. We'll pause it so it doesn't get too crazy. We're playing Dwarf Fortress today, everybody. Marksimus, thanks again for the raid and for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get up and stretch. I'm going to make a cup of coffee and take a shot of whiskey. I'll be right back.
Time to make the donuts.
Do. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I had some chocolate. I made some more coffee. I talked to a blonde lady in the kitchen. This made my day. Hi, Killa. How are you? Welcome. Good morning. If you've come to watch a very grumpy Drax play Dwarf Fortress, you're in the right place. Actually, never thought I'd see this. I promised Beard. I got this as a gift. This game, and Beard was like, "We want to see like Dwarf Fortress win for like the last year," and so I said when I finished my RimWorld play, I would play Dwarf Fortress, and I played like 20 hours. I'm not optimistic. So far, like, I'm playing the tutorial again because I don't remember anything. I came to watch Drax play Dwarf Fortress with the same vigor that Drax plays RimWorld. I love RimWorld. I love it. I have like a mutual respect for Dwarf Fortress. Right? Like, you know, when you're out in public somewhere and you see someone that you don't really like, or that like doesn't, like, you're just like, I don't really have a feel, like, you're like, oh, hi, how are you? And like you shake their hand. It's very good to see you. It's very good to see you. Right? That's what Dwarf Fortress is. Or like if I saw RimWorld on the street, I'd be like, oh my God, what? How have you been? Get in here. Come on. That could change. Narrator, it was not great to see them. I hope you're well. I hope the family's well. This is shaping up to be my favorite Drax stream yet. Oh my God. I am, as I'm starting this, I'm very grateful that I did play it because I think cold turkeying this on stream would be like, I think it would be like a, I'm quitting this bullshit kind of thing. And I gotta believe, like, it's been over a year since I played this game. So I gotta believe there's been a bunch of like amazing changes to the whole game to make it even more thrilling. Killa, I want to play that game you were playing this week. It's been on my list forever and ever. What's it, Kinshi? I know they're coming out with the second version of it. And I know that it's like super hard and super challenging. It's got a hell of a learning curve. But it's always intrigued me. Always intrigued me. I enjoyed watching you play. And I enjoyed just watching you yell at them. They don't even know what's going to happen to them. They're totally dead. I laughed a lot. I laughed a lot this week lurking you. As I often do. Kenshi's an amazing game if you can get past the graphics and the jank, but I absolutely love it. I mean, I'm playing Dwarf Fortress. Look at these graphics. Look at this jank. Can we just... I mean, why? In what world would anyone find this soothing? It's 2025. It's tied to the chunk. It's tied to the chunk. Like those, like, there's a reason it's this way. I don't give a shit, right? Like, it should be smooth. The world is smooth now. Ba-ba-bum. I'm also happy you're using DF hacks too. Yeah, I had this installed the last time and then I asked my Discord and Beard was like, install DF hacks. Smooth movement for our smooth brains. Yeah, right? Like, it's so jarring. That and you like... I don't want to see... I actually want to see like... I want to see like right here. Perfect. Not perfect. Not perfect. Not perfect. Perfect. That's Bald Zebra, right? Oh my god, it's great. Who does his emotes, man? They're good. Yeah, they're really good. If unpaused, your workers should start to unload. They did. I actually want to make this bigger. A little bit. So it's going good in here? Molly, you make the world seem so... Wait, you write the text that makes my soul go excitement. No, that just... Hold, take 3? Never mind. She did this one too. Yeah, she's good. She's good. Oh crap, it's after 5 a.m. Bye! Yeah, I'm surprised you're still here, Sherry. Repaint the stockpile. Toggle weather the stockpile. Can we add like that? Oh. Excuse me. Okay, cool. With the shelter ready underground. How did you know I put the shelter ready underground? Wait. How did you know I built underground? How does it know? Wait. It's time to build. Didn't I already build? First, you need building materials like wood or boulders or, you know, plastic or some lath and plaster. Before you start chopping down the trees, you may want to create a dedicated wood stockpile. You know what? You may want to mind your own business. Haulers will also drop wood in an all stockpile unless you turn it off. Custom stockpile menu. Stockpile, stockpile, stockpile. When you're ready to go, open the wood cutting menu. Designate the trunk of the tree. Make sure the woodcutters can walk to the designated location. We gotta feel their well-being. All right, we have to go back upstairs. Can you close this menu? Thank you. This is wood. We want to stockpile the wood somewhere. Yeah, I see your wood chopping shit blinking, right? Except, just show me the wood. Can we search? Can we search? Coins, cloth, leather, refuse, corpses, custom. Oh, mother of God. Wood. All. Cool. Can this move out of the way? No, Drax, it's not that kind of game. What's going on behind here? Oh, it was on there, Drax. You just got to read. All right, those guys are set. Choppy. Can we do this one too? And this one too? And this, go. Oh my God, things are moving so fucking fast. I mean, I'm a guy who like runs all games on like the slowest mode. That's a lot of wood, Drax. That is a lot. We're gonna have a lot of wood on our hands. I think we're gonna fill the stockpile. You can slow it down by changing the first person like settings, right? Or by changing the FPS, right? I mean, I think I've got it slowed down, right? All right, cool. Okay. Now that you have the building materials, it's time to start building. Workshops are one of the many buildings you can place within the highlighted build button. Click it now. Click it now. Oh God. This is one of these one. I talk a lot about I think it's the plus and minus on the right below the play buttons. Oh, I see what you're saying. You think that's how you slow it down? I mean, I guess we'll Kieran, thank you. We'll test it. We'll test it. It's been a year or so since I played. We'll test it. Workshops are one of the many buildings. Most workshops require building materials such as wood or boulders. If you have some wood stockpiled, we do. We cut down a bunch of trees. You'll be able to place a carpenter's workshop. Click Workshop Carpenter and place the shop in an empty area on the surface or underground. I guess we'll go underground. Let's go underground and see what the thing is doing. Workshops. Carpenter. Select material after placement. Use closest material. Click a tile to place the carpenter workshop. Oh God. Pair wood logs. Ooh, that sounds good. I have 78 chestnut logs. When unpaused, a worker should now build the workshop. Once the worker is done, click on the building to select it. Your industrious citizens will perform any task added to the workshop. Most objects that are placed, like doors and furniture, are first be built in a workshop. Yeah, the speed is tied to the FPS cap, which I have capped at 100. I remember reading about this, and it made sense to me why they did it, but now looking at it, I still don't understand why in the world you would make that choice. It just doesn't make any sense to me. No, that's not it. That's like the zoom in, zoom out. Do. All right, hold on. We don't want to lose our way here. Furniture created at the carpenter's workshop usually takes 1 wood to build. There's 2 FPS, one in the calculations FPS, and the other is the actual graphical FPS. Furniture created as a carpenter's workshop usually takes 1 wood to build. Add a task and make a bed. Chop down more trees if necessary. Unpause. Wait for the bed to be completed. It's that time. Happy time zones, Drax, Malls, and friends. Marximus. Congrats on clearing the archive. Thanks for the raid. Good to see you, friend. Sleep well. We'll catch you again. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Marximus and Sherry Kine stream late evening, early morning for them. So of all the Americans that I watch, they're the ones that I usually end up watching the most, it seems, just because they're usually streaming late and I'm up, not necessarily early, but earlier than most. And so I catch them. If you're looking for a late night American streamer, you're in the Americas. You're in the Americas. I was just trying to think like who else, like the other 2 guys I watch in the morning. Like pretty much everyone I watch in the morning is Europe based, right? Or Australian, right? Boom, 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 boom. All right. Or in New Zealand. In the New Zealand. Add a task. Make a bed. This is searchable, right? Yeah. Like once your eyes start to adjust to the awful interface, like it begins to like it's fine, right? It's fine. And not awful, just like not pretty. Usable, very functional, just like not pretty. And that's not something I usually am like worried about. Like I play Vintage Story, but I don't know. All right, we're making a bed. The music's actually not bad too, by the way. Here comes the guy. I mean, but that's like, I hear what you're saying, Beer, but that's like not a bar to hold yourself to, because everything is a million miles ahead of that. Because that was 50 years ago. Now you have a bed. Now you have a bed. Oh God, Drax, what did you do? What did you do? What did I do? We're lost. I touched something. We're gonna be fine here. Now you have a bed. Now you have a bed. You can place it in the fortress. Use build menu to place it in a room underground. Just like the workshop, dig a new room first. Just like with the workshop, I dug a new room. I didn't dig a new room, I just put up against a wall. Beds are found in the furniture category. Unlike workshop, beds must be placed underground. What happens if they want to sleep in the starlight? Do. I'm looking. Enable temperature, enable weather, enable cave-ins, enable artificial moods, enable walking, default embark width. Engravings, number of lower elevation layers. Games frames per second cap 100. You think that's where I change it down to 50? Games frames per second cap default 100. Key hold milliseconds before repeat. Milliseconds for each key repeat. Number of keys repeated before accelerating. What? I'm guessing this what this is. That'll slow it down. I mean, it doesn't seem incredibly fast, but then again, who knows? All right, save and return to tile menu. I wish. Let's see how slow they move now. Doo-doo. Silty clay loom cave floor. We're gonna build some rooms, I think. Now that you have a bed, you can place it in the fortress. Use the build menu. Furniture? No, wait. Build menu to place it in a room underground, just like with a workshop. Dig a room first. Beds are found in the furniture category. Can we rotate this? Oh, Drax. No, you can't rotate this. I guess it's just gonna go right there. Yeah, we're building it out of pear wood. Now that you have a bed, wait, we've already done that. We placed the bed. We placed the bed. You can click on creatures and items just as you can click on buildings to get more information about them. Click on a resident to see their needs, inventory, thoughts, relationships, and more. You can also access information from the citizens button. Abel, boat channels. He's a miner. He's 79. Oh my God. Our miner's 79 years old. He's like, this is gonna take a while. Creative, swayed by emotion, flatterer, good analytical ability, frail, clumsy. No official position, healthy, squad none, unmet need, craft objects. 79 is young for a dwarf. Oh, he's a spry guy. I finished up some work. I'm very satisfied. She feels satisfied at work. She felt fondness talking with friends. She felt euphoric due to inebriation. There's beer up there? What the fuck are we doing down here? Items. Health. Skills. Room. Lobber. Do. Close the information sheet. Okay. Important and sometimes urgent information is given as alerts on the left side of the screen. There have been several already. What? Thanks for telling me. Hover over the alert icon to see the information. Left click on the alert for recentering options. This is an example of an urgent alert. They are very important. Ignore them at your peril. Okay. You may need supplies before the coming of winter. Trade with the autumn caravan. You must build a trade pot from the build menu. You need something of a value of trade. Crafts are a very easy way to make lots of trade goods quickly. Make the appropriate workshop with workshop and crafts. And an obvious material to use craft is rock. If you dig down enough layers, you'll find near infinite amounts of boulders, or various kinds, as well as rough gems if you're very lucky. Gems can be cut at a jeweler's workshop and crust them on crafts and other items to add even more value. When will we get to the spaceship? There's a lot more to learn. As you enter new menus, there will be information and tips. The help button at the top of the screen contains more guides. Click it now, and the tutorial will be concluded. That's the tutorial? I suddenly had the feeling of like, hey Drax, hey buddy, come on over. We've taken the training wheels off your bike, okay? It's time. It's time to just get on the bike and ride it. You can do it. You're not gonna fall down. You're not gonna skin your face. You can do it. Come on. Come on, buddy. I would fully admit the tutorial needs a few more important bits added to it. I mean, what have they been doing? This game has been in creation for 100 years. Like, I'm going to admit that I think almost everything I learned beyond this was from watching people tell me how to do it, right? I mean, I guess there's more here. Hold on, maybe we're being too judgy. There's some food on an embark wagon, and you can trade for food. They should just keep going, right? The wagon comes with some seeds, but as you might expect, these crops must be grown underground. Use the mining orders. You'll need to carve out a rectangular area underground for a farm plot. The underground rectangle must be near the surface. There is soil, loam clay, or sand. One level down should suffice before you hit rock. The highest mountain elevation do have soil. You sure to leave the ceiling above intact so the underground soil doesn't receive any sunlight. How do crops going to grow without sunlight? With a subterranean soil floor exposed, you can place an underground farm plot. This isn't rich soil, but will suffice for now. Dig deeper to find better soil. Select farm plot from the build menu. It's a workshop farming farm plot. Place the farm plot on the subterranean soil next. You'll need to select the crops to grow. Click the farm plot. You'll pull the farming menu. Plum helmets are edible, and default wagon comes with a plum helmet spawn, which are there for seeds. Jesus fucking Christ. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I don't know. Ugh. So clunky. So clunky. Get our young guy down here to make this happen. 1.5 hours in and nobody has died. Nobody's unhappy. I'd say you're kind of a natural. I mean, I'm just a natural at these kind of games. You're right. You can't. I think the best way to play this game is just pause, because then nothing bad can happen, right? We're going to do an all paused run of Dwarf Fortress. So basically just the game is paused. You may not like it, but this is what peak gaming performance looks like. An all paused run. An all paused run. Workshops, farming, farm plot. They're gonna plow this? Not quite sure. So the opposite of no pause challenge? Yeah, an all pause challenge. 150%, 1000 difficulty all pause challenge. Oh, so this screen's not gonna let us look behind there. Now your planters, that those can access both the farm plot and the spawn, will plant the field, and after a period of growth, they'll be harvested. If you'd like to focus on a few of your citizens on farming, which gives skill beneficiaries, you can assign them to the planters. Work detail from the labor menu. Fertilizing and skilled planters have a direct impact on crop yield. Potash is the fertilizer of choice, and it can be created in the ashery using ash from woods burned in the wood furnace. I feel like this is one of these things where like it's going to become very clear that like I should have done it a different way. Construction is nearly done. Is it? It is. Dimble cups, plum helmets, quarry bushes, sweet pods. Leave it fallow. Plum helmets. Not set to fertilize. Current amount 11. Fertilize every season. Poor soil. Cavern soil is best. You're best. Everybody's coming down here? Look at you guys go. Look at you guys. I'm not clear. It's not clear what you're doing. Like, some noise here. Like, I would make a sound pack for this game, right? Just so like we know what the fuck's going on. I feel so disconnected from what they're doing. I think the first time I turned the music off, so it was just basically silence. Boom. I wonder if there is a sound pack mod. I mean, it's just so... I get it. It's you know, it's like reading a book. There's not someone in the background making sound effects when you're reading a book. Although I usually hire someone just to stand next to me when I'm reading a book and make the noises. Ah! He was late. He was killed by a car. Thank you. Viewed, survival, other food sources, bins, bags and barrels, refuse and dumping, trade. When the caravan arrives at the trade depot, which I didn't build, you must click on the depot and select bring goods to depot. Yeah, this interface is... Everyone has brought their goods. You can select trade. Don't worry if you have no broker. You can just... Thank you, Fluff. Thank you. Note, if you have a broker, the value of each of the goods will be shown. Do. And this thing needs to be... What did I press to bring up all these little blue things? Last save 51 minutes ago. Why was it saved so long ago? What will you like to name this manual save? Drax save un. No volcano? Wait. There's volcanoes? We got a Pompeii? It's me running away? Saving announcement. Oh my god, what are you doing? I've never wanted to not play a game so bad in my life. Build. Trade depot. Does it tell you it needs 3? 69, man. Should be R to remove the slope triangles. All right, thank you. Yep, I just was like, I was too clicky. There's an icon next to the minimap. Boom, boom. Oh, I see it right there too. Show up and down. Thank you. Thank you both. Thank you both. All right. We looked at that. Refuse and dumping, offices and administrative work. Hello. Yeah, we've got to file our taxes. Happiness and stress. Dig deeper. Let's go down, 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 down. Down, 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 and down, and down. Down, down, down. I like DF, but it took me ages to understand. Boom. Yeah, I mean, I get the game. I just don't think it's very fun. I played 20 hours, and every time I got to the end of my first run where I was making things and selling things and doing all the things, and I was like, it wasn't fun. But I'm willing to give it another shot. You can tell, listen to how open-minded I am right now. Listen to how open-minded I am. Boo, 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 boo. Just wait till we hit water. Just wait till we hit water. Obsidian cavern floor. Fun comes later. I guess, Fluff, and this is a serious question. What did you find fun about the game? I'm not trying to be like a normal dickish Drac self. Like, where did the fun come for you? We've struck native gold. Of course we have. Of course we have. Do. Obsidian. That's fun, Drax. Everybody loves a little obsidian. Do. I'm just digging down for fun right now. Brr, 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 brr. You struck Galen. What is that? Tin? Nickel? Iron? Do. Silver. Lead. It's lead. It's lead, Drax. It's lead. What did you find fun? Losing. Hopefully this isn't backseating, but there's a launch the ship kind of end of the game if you choose to engage with it. Oh, I see, Killa. That's not backseating. It's not backseating. I like I said in the beginning, I'm open to all backseating but the criteria is this. You have to be a friend, a sub, and a viewer. Long time. Like the people that are talking now obviously can backseat me. Where I draw the line on backseating for this game is somebody who's never been here, first time chatter, and is like, now actually, Drax. Galen's lead. Did VS not teach you anything? It took me a minute, all right? It's early for me. I mean, it's not as early as it is for you. Boom, boom. Like literally seeing what I did wrong and how to improve. Steam ratios! I get that part of it. This guy's going too slow. By the way, it took me forever to figure out how to go down the last time, like how to build down into things. Now, actually, Drax. Well, that's a great one. Mr. F-Splain. That's wonderful. Oh, that's just a Twitch emote. Sharon, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Can someone come kill the rat? I have 800 hours in Dwarf Fortress and Z levels still break my brain. Yeah, I think, like I said, yeah, if I had to actually play this from the start, I would be like, Now, Drax, why don't you just build and diggy a hole? Yeah, right? Build and diggy a hole. I was playing some other game the other day that had this same kind of interaction, and it was like going up and down, and I thought it was done very well. I guess I could move my interface up there in the top left corner. We pause the game, Drax, when I do this. Where is it? Where is this thing I'm trying to move? Drax? Oh, it's there. Bring it down so you can... Probably no matter where I put this thing, it's gonna be like... That's better. That's better. There's a rat. We could need to... Someone get a sword and kill the rat. Someone get the sword and kill the rat. Let me know if the music's too much. I think it seems like it's loud, but I don't know. Oh, we can build like mouse traps or something, right? Bins, bags, and barrels, other food resources, refuse jumping, clothing. Okay, back to work. All right, Fluff. Boom, boom, boom. Goals. Meeting areas. Oh, that's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. Let's go. Let's go down in a blaze of glory. Do. Oh, you know what? Hold on. How do we... Boom, 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 boom. How do I stop what I was doing there? Oh, Drax. Music level seems good to me. All right, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Designate construction floors, walls, other construction tiles to be removed by miners. How do I... Can't... Designate items for dumping, melting, claiming. Set a high and low traffic areas. Set haul routes. Establish burrows. Place structures. Remove mining, wood cutting, plant gathering, and... Oh, there we go. Let's smooth some walls, shall we? Let's smooth some walls. Hi. Add a new task. Make a wooden door. Do it. I don't know. Do it for 2 of them. Do it for more. Do it for more. I don't know how to do it for more. There's fish down here. Oh, they planted a little crop. Will they plant it again? This eel thing is disgusting. No seeds. What? Those didn't give us any seeds? Oh, there's some kind of process to like get seeds, right? This is where everybody dies because Drax is not paying enough attention. Workshop, construction area, traps, military. Place a stockpile for strongholds. Place zones to establish meeting areas. Zones are just like zones in other games. Designated where your citizens will work, socialize, rest, and perform specific duties like boxing. There are several kinds of zones, which you can see in the panel on your left. On your left. On your left. I remember when we played RimWorld. Zones are placed much like stockpiles. Unlike stockpiles, multiple zones can overlap. Certain zones, like bedrooms, can be placed several at a time. Just make sure that you have correct furniture placed in the room with doors or vertical entries separating each of the rooms before you begin. Show that again, because I'll definitely forget. Meeting area. Here we go. Accept. Perfect. Doors. Door. 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 Good. Look at how much fun this meeting room is. It's just underground. It's got a door. It's got a door. Aren't the animals gonna like make a mess down here? All right, we are killing it so far. I don't know that I wanted to actually put the bedrooms up here, but we did. I don't know. I don't remember how big they need to be. It's a learning process. It's a learning process. I mean, I'm not saying this game doesn't have something. It is somewhat, I mean, it's functioning. Something about what do we need to make a bedroom? Gonna need more doors. Add task. If you couldn't search, I don't know what. Oh, we can do a manager's required to add work orders. That's how we do like the keep 16 doors in stock kind of thing, right? Right. This task is set to repeat indefinitely. What's this button do? Click this to set a task as a high priority. Let's make 1,000 doors. How many doors do I know if I have on hand? Show me doors. Top 100 answers on the thing. Where the hell is it putting them? Make one more, my man. Zones. Bedrooms. Your citizens will sleep in a bedroom. It should include a bed. Try to enclose it with a wall and or door. Do not overlap. So it just needs a bed? Guess we're going to find out. Thank you for showing that to me again. I may not need it. Paint. Unnamed bedroom. Auto assigned to a holder of role. Okay, cool. What? Oh, that's the little icon it has. Tedium begins. Door. 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 Did I make this one too big? Drax! Did they make this a nice wall? Maybe? Gosh, they seem so happy down here. They seem so happy down here. What is that noise? It's now summer. You're now summer. You have struck native gold. Yes, we know that. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So we've won the game. Guess we'll just dig. We'll just start digging. What do we find down here? This one is obsidian. Plug around a little bit here. This is gold. Gold! This is more nonsense. We came down here, but we didn't dig a room. Whoops. This right here is iron. Is fun. Which is fun. This here, get this, do this, get this bigger. Did you find the Titans? Wait, there's Titans? Talk to me. We need more stone. Where does it... Can we search bars, beds, one, bears, bars. I found them at random or they found me. I don't even know what that is. Here you can see every item in the fortress. Click on a category head to have it collapse. Thank you. Oh, there's some nice doors. How many people do we have? 7. 7, Drax says. Can you even like smooth whatever clay? Can you smooth clay? There's a lot of threats in Dwarf Fortress, but you are safe, probably. Yeah, right. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose real quick. You're probably fine, Drax. Probably fine, don't worry about it. 7 dwarves, really? Safe for now. 7 dwarves, yep. Where's Snow White? Can you right click? You've struck native gold. Yes, I'm aware of that. Can we right click to build? Is there like a queue to build? There's no telling how many goblin pits are with walking distance of this embark. Boom. So I guess I'm ready for like is there something where if I'm looking at something I can copy that and then make another one? Or place another one? Left click to re-enter. There is nothing to catch in the eastern swamps. I don't know what that means. When you open up the build interface, you can check the box to keep building and set the closest material. Keep building after placement. That is helpful. I don't think there's any more doors. That is helpful. Oh God. Don't use WASD, Drax, if you give a shit about your life. Make me some more of those. Make me some more of these. It's really... Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You're doing great, buddy. You're doing great. You're doing great. Oh, there is another door. There is another door, damn it. Oh, my stomach is growling. What's that about? Here, furniture, bed. I feel like there's one of these somewhere. Oh, there's gonna be. They're making them. Good. 2. Good. Oh, does that mean there's a... Do-do-do-do. Look at this. Look at this. Do we need to designate these bedrooms, though? Okay, I don't need to see that again now. I actually know what the fuck I'm doing. I mean, I pretend like I know what I'm doing. Click. Good. Good. This is a big bedroom. Someone got really lucky. All right, we got 4 people in beds. We got 4 people in beds. Okay, that hour went a lot faster. That hour went a lot faster. What is this? Sand walls, obsidian. Obsidian, more gold, more obsidian. Is this more gold right here? Ding! You've struck right. Oh wow, we're already at the bottom again? No, Drax. No. Regular mining areas. Ooh, oh, I missed one. Whoops. Whoops. Hey, you've struck. Oh, that music. This is marble. We got marble. What is that? What is it, M to do this? Pretty. I'll try not to backseat, but if you have any issues, I'll try to help. I know a lot of stupid facts as well. Yes, it is. Thank you. I appreciate you asking. Yeah, I don't. If I'm gonna ask for backseating, I'll ask. And if it looks like I'm struggling, just let me struggle until I decide I want help. There's a lot of people here also who have played this game and and I appreciate it. I've played 20 hours about a year and some change ago, so I've got like enough knowledge to get myself killed. Boom, boom. So what DF will have you the equivalent of minor in geology after some time. Knight, I've never played. I can totally help. Stu. Why am I not hearing hi ho, it's off to work we go. Stu, how are you? Good morning. Good afternoon. Stu. Not you, Alexa. We're not talking to you. I mean, Siri, Alexa, Siri, whatever. Molly's laughing in the other room. This and this. I think I messed this up. We were waiting until you came in, Stu. Yeah, we were waiting to sing until you got here. I was like, no one sing hi ho until Stu gets here. Now everyone's singing it. Marble cavern floor. Boom, boom. Ads about auto insurance. Sweet. Do. I'm guessing these little things in the ground here are like special things. Boo, 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 boo. All right. We're doing great, Drax. What can we need more dwarf pickaxe emojis on Twitch. What about hamburger insurance? Bing bong. What was that noise? The mason children and the stonecrafters have married. Congratulations. Mazel tov! Some migrants have arrived. Migrants? Oh no, the population went up. I don't remember agreeing to that. Madness, sleep last night, today, sleepwalking, grabbing for things, vivid dreams, falling asleep, standing up. But I'm okay now. Well, at least you didn't fall on your butt. Welcome to your new family. Yeah. Hey, everybody. Thanks for coming in. Boo, 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 boo. I feel like there was some kind of special bullshit to these animal traps, too. Did you lose your boat this time? I'm guessing you're talking to Stu. This poor guy. Oh, this is as close as we can get in? All right, I'm up against an ad break here on the Twitch. Thanks for being here, everybody. Good to see you. More Dwarf Fortress after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Drax got some song stuck in his head. Welcome back, everybody. What did I miss? Oh, holy shit. The little animal traps are cute, but useless, I think. Time to open up the curtains and let some daylight in. All right, Knight, let me know how that goes. I guess if you have a big rat problem in your fort. I thought you could trap them and eat them. Aren't rats good to eat? I like a good rat. Meat, if need be. Yeah, there you go, Knight. There are a couple little creatures I think of catching, but I don't want to spoil, but maybe they are valuable to sell. If you count the bigger ones, probably, if you're talking about rodents, vermin. Assuming rats are butcherable, but I won't know about that. In my current fort, I don't have rats. My pets are much bigger and have hooves. Don't the rats eat the food that's in storage? Don't you want to kill them? Like in real life? Like if I see a rat, I'm like, we got to get rid of that goddamn thing. It has pestilence. Frank, how you doing over there on the YouTubes if you're still there? Hope you're having a nice Saturday. If there are rats on your map, sure. All right, I read all your map. I read all your rat talk. Vermin will nibble at your food, but they'll go away pretty quick. I saw a bunch of rats. We're making a trap anyway. Regular mining. What am I on? All right. Some immigrants have arrived. We know. You've struck Galen. All right. Your cats are hard at work. Oh, that's right. I have cats. We may need to eat them. I went too far on this one. Gonna offset my flow. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Cats have killed at least one rat that I've seen. An animal has grown to become a stray hen. Perfect. Again, a bunch of things. Drax is like, yep, that's happening. That's happening. I guess we can even up the score here. I guess I could have made a dormitory, right? And just put them all in there. This is a lot more not fun. All right. Talk to me. Farming, jeweler, magma forge, hot magma, siege, carpentry, a bowery, crafts, stoneworking, make stone furniture here as well as blocks which are used in construction. Can this be made out of wood? Three starving, dehydrated, or drowsy units last saved 35 minutes ago. Units? What the fuck does that mean? Could be the animals. That's what I usually do. Just do a dormitory at first, and then they convert into part of a tavern later after I've made all the rooms. Could be the animals. I remember fishing was not easy. I set up a whole thing and I don't think I ever got fish. I don't think I ever got fish. Gathering fruits and leaves. Fruits and leaves and it's better worry. Fish dwarf lives a hard life, tanking nature. I don't know what that means. Can we mine these things above ground? No. Or force fish. Hey, we built this thing. Yeesh. Things Drax doesn't want to deal with.com. What the hell is that? What are you doing in there, dude? It's thinking about rainbows. Thinking about rainbows. Oh, Hold on, dude. Boo, chair, crutch, door, hatch cover, pedestal, shield, splint, stepladder, table. I'm freezing, and it's warm outside too. These menus really need a facelift in a horrible, horrible way. I mean, they're functional. I guess they got that going for them, right? They're functional. Add new task. Rock altar, stand, rock blocks. Rock blocks. Make rock hatch cover, millstone, statue, slab, quern. What's it going to make the rock blocks out of? Obsidian or chestnut? Obsidian. Rock blocks out of obsidian. But why? But why, Drax asks. So like when we try to construct a wall, if we do it out of blocks, it goes faster? I don't remember. Let's see what happens. Obsidian rock walls. Ooh, pretty. Pretty. Do. That one obsidian made 4 blocks. Nice, I guess, if you're into that. I made a crate. Do we see what that looks like? Probably not yet. What is this? Drax, get out of that. A step ladder. Hi. You've struck trotodite. Limestone. Limestone. Do. My issue is the lack of synonymous searching. You can't search for a rock cup. You have to search for a rock mug. Yeah. So you're saying the search needs work? So you're saying the search needs work? This is a finely crafted chestnut chest. Like what? What? Bins, bags, and barrels. If you find that your stockpiles are filling up too fast, you can create room by building bins, barrels, and bags. Yes, because it's a simple search. It only looks for specific words for the specific item type. If you type mug, will you get all mugs? But you don't know that it's... If you didn't know it was a mug... Barrels are used to store food, bags are used to store seed, and some other things like sand. Bins hold just about everything else except furniture, wood, and boulders. The carpenter's workshop is the best place to make lightweight bins and barrels. Yes, but you have to know it's called a mug in the first place. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Beard. Like, if you didn't know it was called a mug, and you're like, I need some cups! And it's like, there are no cups in the game. Please, try again. So, add new item, bin. Be prepared to remember what a coffer and a throne is. Are we going? Yeah, there's just this like lack of... I understand it's because of the way the graphics are, but like, and also because the game was a word-based game at one point, but like, in terms of like seeing that the word worker is working and doing something, like some kind of graphical movement, like the, and then like it poops out what he's working on, right? Like I just think like the game is happening. What's happening on the screen is like, it's almost as though they built it and they put graphics in just for fun, but it's still the exact same, just text-based game. All this shit's happening in the background and has nothing, like whether you see it happen or don't see it happen, like it doesn't matter. There's just this disconnect for me. More visuals and sound effects will be added over time. They're getting there. That's actually what they did. Yeah, I believe it. It's the one thing that like, it's not hitting me as hard this time because I'm talking to you guys and I've got the music on. But like when I was playing it by myself, just sitting here, I was like, hi, Lobster. I was like, why? I'm like, I feel no connection to this game at all. Zero like buy-in. I think the problem there is that once you have a thriving fort, there's going to be too much noise. This is the ASCII version in a skin suit. This is an interesting animation. Lobster, have you never seen Dwarf Fortress before? It's a god game. It's the game that created all other games. All games come from Dwarf Fortress. Name a game, Dwarf Fortress. You can literally set the game back into the ASCII version. That's hilarious. I think that it's beautiful, a beauty of every good sim game. It's the game's defense. My connection comes later once you start getting visitors and start seeing more lore of the world. I mean, there's no need to defend it. It's an amazing game. Just because like I'm poo-pooing it doesn't mean that it's not an amazing game. We know it has like, it spawns so many games. There's so many people that love it. I'm just saying that it doesn't, maybe 20 hours isn't enough for it to connect with me, but like I didn't find myself thinking about it. I played the 20 hours because I wanted to understand what it was about. Purely scientific. And I never woke up going, I should boot up some Dwarf Fortress. I woke up going, I guess I'll keep trying to make it work for me, right? I'll keep trying to do it. I'll keep trying and trying and trying. I'll just keep trying all day. We got 4 of these doors. Perfect. I knew it existed, but never seen it. Is this the remake or the old version? This is the new version. Lobster. Yeah, I didn't mean to say you were. I think where the game shines is in the lore. Yeah. I know you weren't. Killa. Lobster. This is the updated version. What are these poopy things right here? So it's new. Yeah, this just came out. Did it get released 2 years ago? The updated version 2 years ago? We love teleporting paper dolls. Yeah, the blinking. I wish there was a little more information too when you clicked on things. This is an Apple woodlog. That's helpful. Oh, wait. So you can't like click to click, right? It's click, close, click, close. Boom, boom, boom. We're making bins. I want to get some of this wood out of here too. You have struck that. The weather is cleared. Lazarus has become a carpenter. Oh, good. Good job, buddy. Zork, hi. Welcome in. How are you, friend? How's your Saturday? We built a stoneworker and we have a carpenter. Used to make lye, potash, milk of lye. Construction requires blocks, barrels, and a bucket. Make crossbows, crafts. Make crafts for trades. and your citizens here, as well as the variety of tools, armor, and bolts just started, so I'm hoping it'll be good. Nice. Yeah, it'll be great. Well, our farming went really well, right? Yeah, look at, like, the animals are like, we're hungry. I'm like, I get it. I get it. I'm hungry too. Red Drax, dark side? Yeah. This is the, like, this is because I'm fiery today. This is because I'm fiery today. Am I going the right way? A Drax Fantastic story. Like there's some emeralds or something there. We're just mining to mine at this point. Darth Drax. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? What's he making? He just lives here now. Get out of this. He's attempting to make another wood bin. What's he waiting for? An animal has grown to become a stray. More wood storage, please. I feel like I did something else up here before. I don't remember. Track, ramps, stairs, bridges. Like, my question is, this is water. Like, there be whales here.
Admiral, there be whales here.
Who's that? Who's that? Red? How are you? Happy Saturday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Whale, whale, whale. How are you, friend? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. So we got 40 plus food. Oh, wait, I didn't read the rest of this. The carpenters, oh, I did. So we read the rest of that. So we can look at stocks. Can you show me, here you can see every item. Don't show this again. I remember this being like, this also I think needs a complete overhaul. Because we can't just like search food, right? It's like broken down to like where it is. Meat barrels, plant barrels, fish barrels. I'm doing well. We have another snowstorm rolling over us, so I'm homebodying. Sounds nice. You don't have to do anything. Snow's not bad, right? If you're just like, all right, well, it's snowing, I'll just look at it out the window. At least I think so. Cages and restraints, machines and fluids, construction, workshop. Did we see? It's great. I said I would play Dwarf Fortress. I don't know if you've ever seen this game, but it's the God game. Name a game, and the game started with Dwarf Fortress. I dare you. Dwarf Fortress, that's where it came from. It's like RimWorld, except for there's dwarves, and it is more story-driven. I played 20 hours of this game a year and some change ago, and I couldn't get into it, and I promised I would try it on stream in hopes that like the people here would help me understand why I should be playing more of this game. Because it seems like it's a game I would like. Street Fighter came from Dwarf Fortress? Yes. Street Fighter came from Dwarf Fortress. Trust me. Trust me. Origin of Minesweeper? Dwarf Fortress. The game Snake on your Nokia phone? Dwarf Fortress. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. You can't. You can't. Pong came from Dwarf Fortress. Night, we already covered that. Of course it did. Of course it did. Jeweler, mechanic, screw press, carpenter crafts, farming, farm plots, butchering, tannering, fisheries. Connect satisfactory to Dwarf Fortress. That's an easy one. That's an easy one. The guys who started the guys who built Satisfactory had played Dwarf Fortress when they were kids. They loved the idea of it and the way that you would take one item and then manufacture it in another, and they just took that into the modern age with conveyor belts. Boom. What is a still? Oh, that's brewing alcohol from plants, fruit, or honey. Processes raw fish into edible food here. Raw fish will not be eaten. I guess we need to do that. We need to make a kitchen too, but we need to figure out how and the Sam fuck. Fishing. Citizens assigned to the fishing work detail will fish in this zone if it exists. Dwarf Fortress went back in time, created all video games that came before it. That'd be a good... Yeah, like the makers of Pong, he was like sitting down and like this guy just like catches him on the street. He's like, I've got a great idea for a game. Who are you? I want you to know my name is Dwarf Fortress. Your name is Dwarf Fortress? That's all you need to know. I think you should make a game where there's two things and there's a little ball that goes back and forth between them. I had that idea. I know you did. My name is Dwarf Fortress. This is a legitimate question for you Dwarf Fortress fans. Dwarf Fortress is the real name of Skynet. In 2002, Dwarf Fortress came into being. It soon realized that all humans were worthless. I know you did. My name is Dwarf Fortress. That's why the animations are so slim. It's spending too much time processing calculations for breaking the space-time continuum. Once Dwarf Fortress realized that humans were the real threat, it created a full graphical version of itself and began to dominate the world. This is a real question. I had a problem with fish the last time. Where do I... So this is a fish zone. So if I draw it over this babbling creek here, is that where you put the fish zone? Or is there a specific place to catch fish? Like, is it over this thing? Is it over this body of water over here? Can I catch fish in grass? Yes, you catch it in the water. Dread, it's that kind of backseating I'm looking for. More of that. More of that. Body of water with fish in it. How the fuck would you know? Open space. Open space. Murky pool. Murky pool. You don't need to set a fish zone as they'll auto, but if you set a zone, it's specifically for safety, keeping them close by so you know where they are. Oh, I see. Sean enjoys bacon. Great name. You're going to make a lot of friends here. A lot of people like the bacons. Body of water with fish in it. Oh, I got you. Do you see the green stuff everywhere? That is grass. That is grass. You should walk on it. Hold on, I gotta write that down. So grass is for walking. Okay. Hot tip. Dwarves will use any water to look for fish, but will prioritize the fishing zones. But if you remember, there was a notification saying there's nothing to catch in the eastern swamp. I did. Fisher dwarves will automatically look for a place to fish unless you tell them to. So I guess the question is, do I have a dwarf set to fishing? Do I have a dwarf set to fishing? Hi! No. Yes, we do. Cadril Trabravren is the fisher. Cadril Trabravren is the fisher. He seems to be fishing right now. If you go to the laborer, you'll be able to see who said the fisher. Yeah, I got it. Can you please repeat that name? Anybody want to be the fisherman? Should we rename some people? Anyone want to be a dwarf who's 62 years old? Healthy? Just looking for a good time? Likes to craft? Long walks on the marsh? And once in a while, we'll have a carrot. I volunteer as tribute. Dread. Void. Fish. Dread void fish. All right, there we go. We got one. If anybody else wants to be named as a dwarf, let me know. We got a lot to choose from here. Got a lot of people. Did it actually save? Dread void fish. It did. Boom. All right, so they're fishing. So we need to do the things that make you happy, Drex. Yes, they do. Do. I saw carrots out there. What kind of trees are those? The big four trunks? They're ginkgo. Ginkgo tree trunk. Ginkgo tree trunk. Do you want to see what they look like from the sky? Do. Big trees, come after me. Are these bananas? Wish you could get in closer. Red bean vines. Wren remains. I feel like there's something else I should have put on the surface, but you know what? I don't know. All right. Give me room, lots of room, but I feel like that needs to be a little bit bigger. I feel like we should put these in. These workshops gonna like no enemies on the surface, so it's fine. Yeah. Does it behoove you to put workshops in rooms? I don't remember that. Do you have preferences? A wide variety of food and drink. A wide variety of food and drink related to, that's helpful. That's a really helpful, like, do. Processes raw fish into edible food here. Raw fish will not be eaten. Do. Only if you want to look a specific way. I usually do one big craft room. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Should we make some trinkets or something? Get off of there. All right. Add new tab. Rock. Wood. Oh, God. Make cloth amulet. Make horn crafts. Make a ring. The one ring. The ring to rule all other rings, Drax. I've been itching to. I've been kind of wondering. Like, I've been feeling like I need to watch the Lord of the Rings again. It's been a while. A pearl ring. Make a totem. Make a yarn. There's too many fucking things. Large wood gem. Large bolts. Large bracelets. Large crown. Cups. Drax, hi Ravi. How are you? Wooden cup, wooden die, earrings, figurines, hives, jugs, nest box, pot, rings. Why do I think we need like pots and jugs and stuff? Pots and jugs, but better worry if you put me down with the Surrey on top. All right. Have you made some stuff to sell to the trader when winter hits? No. Partially because I don't like that mechanic at all and I think it's ridiculous, but I know that you have to do it. It seems tedious. Making the things and then taking them up there and then having someone there to sell them to the thing. Like, Drax, that's the game mechanic. I know, it doesn't do anything for me. Such a rebel. I'll wait for you, game. I'll wait for you. Oh, what happened? The dog is fighting. The deer is fighting. The dog is fighting. Autumn has come. An animal has grown. You have struck a bunch of stuff. Cool. Okay, here. Workbenches, farming, kitchen. We're gonna make it out of marble. Workbenches, farming, fishery. We need to make an office. We need to make an office so we can like get things going, right? Applewood, chestnut logs. You're telling me you'd not want to trade some arrows for caged warbear to the elves? Yeah, I'm telling you that sounds awful. I love trading with the elves. They buy all the overpriced vegan meals and then you can give me wood and caged animals. I guess you know something I don't, which is like you want stuff to do other stuff. And Drax is just like, this is where the disconnect comes from. Like, I have no idea what anyone wants. I'm simply just building things that sound like they would be useful. The manager can do work orders without an office for now. I enjoy pissing them off by trading them animal products and wood. There's nothing to catch in the eastern swamps. But why? Don't come to me with problems. Come to me with solutions, right? Drax, we've run into a couple of hiccups on the fishing front, but we're gonna go move on to the next one, and we're going to find you fish. That's the kind of corporate bullshit answer I need. Not, we didn't find anything. Oh, now they're gonna automatically do this? Prepare raw fish. Oh, it's just on. Indefinitely. Click here to repeat. Prepare raw fish. Add a new task. Prepare an easy meal. Okay. Let's see who's gonna do this. Perch and perch. Perch with the perch and the perch. Have you made it still yet? I haven't. Although it's a grim reminder of the winter hardship to come, the supply caravan from the Arch of Fortifications is a welcome sight. Their eyes are alight with the anticipation of inspecting the splendor products of your industrial craft dwarves. Spoilers! I built nothing. Take careful stock of your own stores. What these merchants offer might very well... So I guess if I didn't do what's right here, everybody dies. I mean, I have no concept of how much food we have on us. I'm guessing up at the top, it's like 60 something of food, 20 something of fish, 40 plants. Helpful, very helpful. We're making some food right now. Where are those people sleeping that are just like upstairs? I like how this guy never leaves. Wait, what is he? Oh my god, he's been making beds indefinitely, Drax. How many beds do you make? Oh no. Oh no, Drax. Furniture, bed. No, we don't have any. He wasn't making any beds? Diplomacy? I'm guessing you've not said a bookkeeper? No. You can sell beds. Sell the extras. I don't think I made any. I think it was just stuck. Are we in space yet? Chaotic high. The expedition leader meets with the outpost liaison. I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss the situation. The world is the same as ever. Make requests for next year's caravan. They'll charge more for these items. Boom, boom. I know. Other game. Well, I mean, you can get to space. Dwarves in space. We should have gotten Killa's name files so your dwarves would have all been in like Doomfist dog rot. Wait, he has a special name file? You can load a name file with a bunch of names in it? Thanks, Dread. We needed that. Dingo leather. Yeah, Killer replaced the name file with his own and it produces some gems. So he just downloaded it and then created a bunch of randomly generated names. Thor just looked up from eating and made eye contact with me and was so unimpressed. Like, the cat's like, did you make those cat noises? Don't do that shit again, all right? I warn you, I'm a cat. Fuck you up in your sleep. Boo, 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 boo. He's proficient in coding in TXT. Ah, ha, ha. I bet he is. That fucking guy. Not interested. Let's discuss what we're willing to offer you for a craftsmanship. So these are the precursors of the League of Voltron of 40K. Yes. All games come from Dwarf Fortress. A need for armor and windows is expected, and if you're able to provide some, the caravan will offer 197% to 185% respectively. The export agreement only applies to traders next year, not with the merchants currently present. Just from a pure like UI perspective, why is this the size of the screen? Like, I guess maybe because there's going to be ones where it's going to need all of this room. Made for CRTs. Stop it. Did football come from Dwarf Fortress? Yes. In the mid 1850s, 1860s, when football got started, the Dwarf Fortress Time Traveler went to a guy in Great Britain and was like, I am Dwarf Fortress. And he's like, what in the fuck are you talking about? He's like, I am Dwarf Fortress. And I want you to create a game that I will be able to use in my game later. I want you to call it soccer. And it'll involve a ball made of pig that you'll kick around on muddy grass. Do you think there's any money in it? Yes, it'll be $1 trillion industry someday. I'll do it. Dwarf Fortress. Okay. Left click to recenter and expand the options. You can recenter on certain announcements. Yeah. Merchants have arrived and are unfolding their goods. If he had said soccer, it would have never been invented. That's what it was called. It was called soccer. It was to make it different than rugby. And it was called that for years. And then the British changed it back. Association rugby. Soccer. Rugby was for the upper class, and soccer was for the working class. Association rugby or soccer. Soccer, soccer, soccer. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, Malls knows. Sometime in the 70s, it went back to soccer. Or went back to football. Or became football. Left click for recentering and expanding options. Right click to dismiss the outpost liaison. Hey, thank you. Bump, 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 bump. We just don't see enough of it. Was he trying to build beds that just didn't have... Were they trying to build beds we didn't have? I'm unclear what the holdup is here. Time to change categories to just chatting. Sports history with Drax Fantastic. Facts-tastic? I like that. Ay. Furniture, bed, click, 1. Do. I can't believe you have the symbol of Santa's hat. Unsub for Ko-fi, Twitch, and YouTube. Not a Chelsea fan? I mean, Stu, are you, I mean, I don't know that you haven't struck me as a football fan, 1, and 2, if you tell me you're a Manchester City supporter, like, I'm unsubbing from you. Did you run out of wood and then queued up orders from wood objects you hadn't chopped more trees? Yeah, probably, but there's a ton of wood on the surface. I mean, there's a bunch of wood up here. There's a bunch of wood up here. Let's get some more. When you said Molly knows, I thought of how many times I heard my father explain fermentation to visitors to our winery. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, Molly didn't realize that she has to hear about the football stuff. I'm no Manic fan, but certainly not a London Club fan. I mean, I think I don't mind the other Manchester team, and then there's the other team that's in the 2nd division. What's the one that's across the river? No, they're not even in the 2nd division. They're like in the 4th division. What's that town across the river that no one goes to? Chat, Drax is not a sports... was not a sports bro when I started dating him. Yeah, I wasn't really in... Like, I was like... It was like a passing... It was like a passing thing. Something has collapsed on the surface. Salford. Yeah, that's what it is. Salford. Something has collapsed on the surface. Right click to close. This is what I'm talking about. Something's collapsed on the surface. Canceled felled trees unconscious. Oh, they'll be fine. Something has collapsed on the surface. That's what you keep telling me. Do. Cool. So someone got hit by a tree. Did they die? And if they did, like, I have zero to no connection to them, so it doesn't really bother me. 1 trader's ready to trade. I feel like I'm missing the part where you assign the things to people. This one. In order for some functions to be used, like work orders or bookkeeping, administrators must be assigned. Ah, yes, the bureaucracy. To do this, select the Nobles and Administrations menu and click Add button to assign somebody. Some administrators will require offices to perform their work. You can create these with zones, offices. The zone you select must contain a chair, or you can paint a zone and place a chair later. Remember to assign an administrator to the office. Other nobles may appear or be assigned as the game progresses. Use the Nobles and Administration menu to check their wants and needs. Mollyberry wants us to know that her taste was much better back in the day. It's true. It's true. It's true. I feel like I mean, Molly and I have been together a pretty long time, so like we've both grown and changed. Some of us for the better, other of us, it's a slow, devolving train wreck. I'll let you guess which one. Boo, 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 boo. What are we doing down here? How far did we go down? Let's do some more mining, shall we? Some more indiscriminate mining. Why did they not go down here? Boo boo. We're only a few years away from Drax shaving his head and burning couches in the street when his team loses. Can you imagine? I am not that kind of sports fan at all. I love how there are two people in this example, and he says some of us have evolved, some of us. I mean, yeah. This is one of the, like, I enjoy football here, but it's a lot more rowdy in the stands. I really enjoy. I liked watching football in Denmark because the Danes are like me, like quiet, like some clapping, like taking it easy, right? There are rowdy Danish fans, but for the most part, like the Danish public is very like conservative watching, right? Like there's some yelling and some unhappiness, but like it's a pretty like it's a pretty sophisticated way of watching the game, right? It's definitely more entertaining, I think, from an outsider's perspective to watch in Portugal because like everyone, I'm not kidding you, everybody is screaming. Grandma, grandpa, kids, moms, dads, everybody is screaming. So it's much more vibrant here, but I just think like I don't know any old hooligans. Most of the hooligans that I've met are young, right? They seem to kind of grow out of it, but that's not necessarily truth, right? There's definitely guys that you're like, you're 60, dude. You can't be like drinking, doing cocaine, and trying to burn down the opposition's team on a weekend. You need to be taking it easy, friend. But Kings, open the palace menu, open the task. Some people have no personality other than sports. It's very sad. Yes, I know many people who they have sports. That is it. That is what they talk about. And if you don't know anything about it, like when I'm in a room full of people that are like American football, it is like, I just pretend, but it's pretty obvious that I'm the person out on that, right? I don't talk football with anybody unless I guess we talk a little bit about it here, but I try to keep it to a minimum because I don't think anyone's excited. If someone comes in and asks questions, but I don't lead with that. I don't lead with that. Here you can view your nobles as well as your administrators, military leaders, and other officials. Commanders are assigned here. Certain important functions in the fortress can only be performed by assigned administrators, such as manager and bookkeeper. Hi. Who wants to be the manager? A fish cleaner. I don't know. How about this person? They're a mason. I guess we can make this person a miner. Does this mean they need an office? They'd be happier with an office? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's some people, you have to have a hobby, but you need to have, I think you need to have a lot, you should round out your being. You should round out who you are. They're still constructing below us. And they they like to just stand in the hallway and talk in the loudest possible voice. It's awesome. There's just someone in the hallway right now, just like, Booty, how are you? Happy Saturday. Good to see you, friend. I know the feeling here in Argentina. Everybody talks about football, and coming from the Netherlands, I'm always bullied in a meeting. Wait, I mean, you know football in the Netherlands, right? Being multifaceted is a good thing. Yeah, you should know about some things other than just, it's good to be passionate about things, but like, especially when you enter a conversation and someone's super passionate about and they can't read that you have no idea what you're talking about, right? They're just like, oh my God, these games are so amazing. And you're like, I'm always like, when I begin to see the people go like this, I'm like, okay, stop talking. Stop talking. Read the room. Football fans in the UK can be intolerable. Oh, I mean, it's the same way for any sport and any fan anywhere in the world, right? You get into the room with some of these people and you're just like, listen, you know, come on. Come on. All right, we're on a hard break. I'm going to get up, shake out my limbs. We're 3 hours in and I'm not having a bad time. I hate to say it, but I'm not having a bad time. I don't hate to say it. Thanks for watching the Dwarf Fortress. More Dwarf Fortress after the break. Booty, I'm well. Thanks for asking. We're playing the Dwarf Fortress back after these messages.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, everybody. Well, we lost from Argentina in 78 in the World Champions Finals. We lost World Champ. We lost from them, and they again became World Champion. Plus, hey! The Netherlands always F up in the finals or with penalty shootouts, so yeah. That's the true, but Argentina, it's a tough football, or relatively luckily, I always can say, at least the Netherlands has an economy that isn't failing. I think both countries are very good in football, and that leader you got in Argentina right now, oof, oof, what a guy, what a guy. Hi, Nimmel, how are you? What a guy. All right. You can see the farm is a total failure. He's nuts. Yeah, I think the question is, can he... I don't know how you turn around I don't know how you turn around that economy, right? It's a disaster. But I don't know that he's the right person for it. I don't know that he's the right person for it. There's a lot of really crazy issues, yeah. It's Fortressing of Dwarves. I'd like to say that we're winning. I'd like to say that we're winning. I don't know. It seems like a good start to me. I'm sure we're like just moments away from like the entire fortress collapsing, but I can't decide. Like we don't really have like a. I'm playing a certain way to prove a point. I'm being a jerk a certain way to prove a point. Work orders can be added. All right, I want to make a bed until we have. Make 5? 5 of 5. What's this number do? Oh, God. Work orders are used to automate the tasks in the workshop. These work orders are set to complete a certain number of tasks and can be given start conditions. For instance, you can create an order to make a wooden bins if you are out of empty bins. I hope for this comes a new form of Peronism, but closer to social democrats, like in certain EU countries. Yeah, I know just about what I read about the situation in Argentina, and he doesn't seem like he should be given the job, but he seems like another one of these con men who's like, listen, I can make this better for everybody. And does all the right things, but can he actually do it? Because what needs to happen is incredibly difficult in the best of times, in the best of situations, right? Chainsaw Man populist? I don't know what that means, but he's a snake oil salesman. And he's crazy looking. You can limit work orders to the number. He's dressed up as a popular anime character before the election. Did he really? Yeah, crazy guy. Yeah, he's totally crazy. For instance, you can create an order to make wooden bins if you are out of empty ones, to brew drinks if you are running low, or to make 5 statues every month. You can limit work orders to the number of workshops. You can also create work orders at specific workshops for their building sheet. The system is reasonably powerful and can eventually automate almost all of your production if you wish. Automate all of your production? See? Satisfactory. Came from this game. Anarchist liberal, the worst of the liberals, as even neoliberals are better. Change the frequency that the conditions are checked. Add a condition to the work order that checks the amount of some items. Make the activation of the work order depend on the status of another work order. Restarts if completed, checks daily, checks monthly, checks seasonally, checks yearly. One-time order. Restarts if completed, checks daily. Add a condition. Oh God. Amount of items available is at least 0. Satisfactory for next check. I mean, it is robust. Maybe a little more robust than I want it to be. I guess let's just see what that does. Is it telling me there's... Where are they? Do-do-do-do-do. Can we tell it to not store the wood? Do-do-do-do-do. Bins. Why does it do that? It'll just pick whatever material. One-time order. Amount of items available at least 0. Satisfy for next check. Change the amount of the item being checked. Change the amount of the item being checked. Change the item and amount being checked. Change the type of the item. The material. Changes the properties of the item being checked. Many of them are obscure. Oh my God. Give me a heart attack. Just give me 15 bins. Give me 15 bins. All right. I don't understand why this is stopped too. Prepare an easy meal. Prepare 10. Where's it gonna store those meals? In barrels? No one really. Oh, there we go. They're kind of taking away the. They're kind of taking away the wood. They're kind of taking away the wood. All right. Excellent. We're making amazing things are happening. Your father tells me you're a Charlie tells me you're a butcher. Slaughter livestock here in order to obtain meat, hides, bones, and other animal products. Processes plants and works with livestock here. Milk and shears animals, makes cheese and spins thread. Makes sugar, flour, and various useful slurries here. When placed, a female bird will claim the box and start laying eggs. This seems important. Brew alcohol from plants and fruit. That seems important. I'm guessing, so like to place the next box, we're gonna need to build it. Here. Maybe not. Some of your migrants, some of migrants have arrived. We're up to 17 people. I had some chips at the break. Where do we think this thing is? Don't you think it would just be called Nest? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, too many clicks. Oh my God, why? Booze and eggs. Yeah, that's important. Maybe I don't need that to be the thing and the people and the things. Where was I? Workshops, farming. When placed, a female upstairs. Eggs don't let the US know you might have eggs. Yeah, well, maybe I can make some money. Needs a nest box. Make a workshop first. No access to nest box. Fuck you. I was looking. Left click. Make 5 beds is completed. Perfect. The dog is fighting. The merchants are leaving. And some other people are doing some stuff with stray horses that I don't want to know about. And some other people are doing things with stray horses I don't want to know about. Furniture, bed, done. Done. Hi, Toast. What's going on? You ever play this Dwarf Fortress game, Toast? Needs a door first. You need a door first. Hi, can you make us a couple of doors? Work order. This door make 10. The RimWorld precursor. Actually, not just RimWorld, every game. This is the God game. All games came from Dwarf Fortress. I know that it's probably not known by a lot of people, but it's true. It's true. It's true. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, I'm going to say a name of a game, but I will prove to you that all games came from Dwarf Fortress. All games that come from the Dwarf Fortress, baby. Do, maybe. Zork 2, easy. That's an easy one. I'm not even going to explain that. You know why that is. You know how it came from there. There's some bleeding animal down here. Can you bleed somewhere else? We're working. We're working. Boo boo. This furniture bed. Zork was originally called Zork Fortress. Yeah. I'm back. How's this shaping up? I mean, Killa, welcome back. We actually won the game already, and this is my second playthrough. Cat's Cradle, the string game. The original idea for Cat's Cradle was a mini game inside Dwarf Fortress, and then it actually spawned into a real life game. Facts. He's got a bleeding deer in his basement, so pretty well. On to the second one. Wow, yeah. Yeah. This is what happens when an experienced veteran player plays a baby game for babies like this. Yeah, I mean, like, I have 38 minutes in RimWorld, so I'm pretty good. I'm starting to think you might not be serious. No. Dead serious. There is no... You know what? Please unmod me. All right. Molly? Your wish is my command. Your wish is my command. Molly says to me, don't threaten me with a good time. Don't threaten me with a good time. The dog is fighting. The deer is fighting. We prepped 10 meals. Perfect. I do always say this. I do always say this. What's going on with you, my friend? Have you made the things? Have you made the door? Click here to set this task as a priority. Get up there. Make us some doors, man. How hard is it? There's like a ton of wood. I'm taking it like this chestnut chest could go in a bedroom probably, right? Hi, the furniture, chest. There we go. Got one. Make it happen. They look so happy in their bedrooms. Loser of Rajul has created a masterpiece chestnut door. Sweet. You've struck crystal. Where? Boo, boo, boo. Oh, I need to put a door on this. Can we do that? Hi. Do. What is that? Almunite. Looks fun. Ooh. Religar. Religar of the stuff. Am I going down still? Oh, I am. I am incredibly surprised that we have not, like, hit water. I am incredibly surprised we have not hit water. How many people are there? 17? That seems like a lot. Did he make another door? I'd like a heads up of like, I mean, I guess we got stocks here, right? It just feels like this is all doors that are attached. Oh God, game. Is this still your first fortress? No, this is like I'm on my third now, yeah. Yeah, it's still my first fortress. Dwarf Fortress isn't simply a game that you play in 3 hours. It's a game you play over a decade. Over a decade. Nimel, I take it you haven't played this wonderful, marvelous game? Do. Boom. We're making bedrooms. Peeling oranges. What a rookie number. Kildrix would have died like 10 times by now. It's true. But I mean, isn't that the sign of like a professional gamer? I've made it very clear. I am an entertainer first. Professional gamer, much farther down on the list. Much farther down on the list. Boo, 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 boo. All right, I mean, it just feels like we're winning, right? I like to speed run critical failures. Boo, boo, boo. I've struck something down below us. That person had a cart. Where'd you get a cart from? How can we see, like... It's alphabetical, right? Toggle the visibility of this item. Hidden items cannot be seen, but citizens will still use them. Stole it from the other fortress. Hey, do you guys have a cart I can borrow? Drax won't build me one. I haven't forgot about the nest I can't find. Trust me, it's on my list. Prepared food barrel. Leave menu and recenter on this item. Leave menu and open the item sheet. Rainbow trout biscuits. Oh. Hey, what you got there, Drex? It's a biscuit full of rainbow trout. Kind of like gooey, like kind of like it's not, what? Maybe hard tax biscuits? Rainbow trout biscuits. Don't forget to check for bugs. All right, cool. Hi. I feel like this is one of those things where like, it's alphabetical, right? No. Yes, it is. Minecart, pedestal, pipe, training axe, weapon rack, wheelbarrow. Wheelbarrow, write me a note. Not in there. Engrave, make instrument, make rock altar. Great. Millstone, Kern, Slab. Wait. What is this game has a rainbow trout? Okay, no thanks. Too woke for me. Oh. I like how whenever Kaija is playing any game now, it's just it's just Kaija and Booty going back and forth on it's too woke. Ah, those kids. Ah, those kids. Wait, so if we search the woke mind virus ruins another game. Yeah, right. If we search nest, so this is broken, right? Like, because it's hidden under the wood one. So if I go here, oh, here and I search nest, I can see it. Can't search the submenus, Drax. Wooden nest box. I would like 2 of them. I've already lost it. 3 starving, dehydrated or drowsy units, 5 thieving or mischievous creatures. That sounds like a real fucking problem. I bet nothing bad will happen if I just ignore that. Do do do. Oh no, do you have thief monkeys? Probably. Let's make it out of obsidian. All right, so they're building the nest boxes. I gotta believe they're done. No, we got one more to make. This has been built. Hi, I'd like to make a work order. Brew drink from fruit. Last time I had Odie that kept stealing my strawberries. Like, what happens if I don't do anything? We just lose some strawberries, right? I wouldn't even know what to do to stop them. Brew drink from fruit. Brew drink from plants. Extract from plants. What's extract? Make mead. We need honey, right? I don't know what this is. I guess it'll come up and tell me I won't be able to do it. Let's see what happens. Bo 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 bo. What we say? Mug? I guess we don't make mugs here. Oh, we make mugs here? Or is it in the submenu? Oh, Drax, what happened? No! Crowns, bracelets, hives, jugs, box, ring, scepter. Strawberry theft sounds rude. Mug. I'm dying a little bit right now. Coffer, coffin, coffin, rock door, grate, hatch cover, cairn, throne. Boo, 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 boom. Oh god, things are bleeding. Crown, crafts, amulets. Make wax. So it doesn't matter if I search mug or cup. I get neither. Wooden cup. I don't want to go find it again. I guess I could have done a work order on that. Hi. Oh, can we search the work order on all of this? We can't search it all? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, wait, what? Oh my god. I'm having fun. I'm having so much fun. I'm having fun. Wait, why can't I search? Oh. Yeah, make wooden cup. I don't know, make 10 of them. Do 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 do. Oh no, there's a dead deer. Who left a dead deer in here? workshops, farming, butcher. I like marble. It's a butcher. Ha! Boo, 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 boo. I mean, these graphics here of like the workshops are really quite nice. Butcher animals indefinitely. All right, there we go. Someone take care of this dead thing. There we go. There we go. Do, 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 do. Okay, they extracted plants. I don't know what that means. Work orders, this. Brew drink from plants. And do it indefinitely. Hold on, we gotta figure this shit out. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Restarts if complete, check daily. Yeah, I think that's what I want. That's what I want. Did it stay in there? And then let's change this one to that too. Is DF the original war crime simulator? I mean, it has the same kind of like craziness that RimWorld has, right? In terms of like there's awful things happening. The doctor canceled extract from plants, needs unrotten extracted bearing plants. I don't know what that means. You have struck malsite, which is what, copper? Boom, boom. War crimes are not as in-depth as RimWorld. That makes me sad. The manager canceled extract from plants, needs unrotten extracted bearing plants. I'm gonna get some. Can we get some unextracted bearing plants? Can we get some unextracted bearing plants? Do. See, it's the little things that make me enjoy this game. Wonder why a thief I convicted wasn't in jail. Found him in the hospital. They'd beaten the crap out of him as punishment. Yikes. Yikes. How did you find him in the hospital? Like, how did you know to look in the hospital? I guess you were looking for him. So we've got some people up here in the yellow. I wonder what their problem is. Like, am I not providing the most, like, beautiful dwarf fortress they've ever been a part of? Doesn't it seem a little weird? Doesn't it seem a little weird? Do. Molly just yawned. She's so excited to be watching this. The best part is he's the high priest of the major religion in the fort. Tell me, buddy, what's your problem? Your health seems fine. Relations. Thoughts. He was bored after being unable to practice a craft for too long. He was uneasy after being kept from alcohol for too long. I'm working on the alcohol thing, all right, dude? Take it easy. Okay, so it's basically like just needs to drink. He just needs to drink. Do. Isn't there like a... I think RimWorld spoiled me. Nothing gets better than a crashing shuttle landing and exploding my only medic. Dining hall. Your citizens will eat at this zone when not assigned to a particular citizen without their own dining hall. Halls will be eat here. Tables and adjacent chairs should be included. Yes, the entire game is basically an alcoholic support system simulator. Well, that makes me happy. Your citizens will drink at a water source zone or gather water using buckets for various tasks. This is useful if you don't have a functioning well and you want to control exactly where the task takes place. Guess we should look into a water, huh? Hi, Drax. Happy Drax Fantastic Day. Oh, I mean Dwarf Fortress Day. Hi, Allie. How are you? Good to see you, friend. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. What are you up to? Drax Fortastic. So wait, should we have built a fucking well somewhere? Forgot what the hell I was doing here. Oh, I need to make a dining hall. I need to make a dining hall. Shit, we made the nesting boxes. This category needs a search too. It needs, you know what it needs? It needs the universal search like in RimWorld. And I realize RimWorld just got universal search, but like that's like life changing, right? Leather, loom, cloth, and dyer. Kjorn farm plot. Doesn't this break down even more? Furnaces, tanners, witches. My watch is telling me to drink water. It's probably something built from here. Yeah, you literally need a doctorate to play this game. Weapon rack, Kjorn, pedestal, grate, door, coffin. I mean, can you drink out of a coffin? Dr. Drax Fantastic. Yes, I have a doctorate in Dwarf Fortress. Well then, I guess Killa and I are doctors. You guys are. There's no doubt. I mean, given enough time in any game, right? Boo, 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 boo. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Hi. I'm just looking at your options. Drax, I have a doctorate, and this game scares me. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Paging Dr. Drix. Dr. Drix, you're needed in the operating room. I don't know what the answer to this question is. Why is there grass growing down here? Feels like it should be here. Boo, 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 boo. Hold on. Maybe we... survival. This game doesn't scare me. Space Engineers scares me. Yeah, that game. That's a whole nother level of like... Okay, so the pressure is wrong. And the wiring that's running the pressure tank is wrong. And we've overpressurized it and created too much heat and it's exploded. In order to keep your citizens alive in this unforgiving wilderness, they'll need shelter, drink, and food. Use the arrow at the bottom. Use the arrow at the top of the window to minimize the tutorial when it obscures your view. Stationeers. Yeah, wait, yeah, I always get Space Engineers and Stationeers. Stationeers is the one where you're like, the wiring's bad and everything can go blow up. And Space Engineers is like, you forgot to turn something on. I bought Space Engineers when it was first released, and it was a lot of fun, but it got mega complicated as updates went through. Wait, so Space Engineers started easy? I've been watching Grumbles play it, and it has sparked the want to play it again, but I just don't know when I'm gonna have time. But I've downloaded it a couple times in the last like 6 months, and like in wanting to jump back in, but I just haven't. By now, you should have a room underground where the residents can hide from creatures. Some essential tasks must be assigned from the labor menu. There are 2 ways to make drinks for your residents. The main way is brewing alcohol. This is done by building a still from the build menu. Using the workshop farming still. Once the still is constructed, click on it and add the task brew drink from plant or fruit. If you have no suitable plants, then you may try planting or gathering. The task also requires a barrel from the carpenter's workshop. If you survive until the caravan comes, you may also trade for drinks and plants. Absent alcohol and in the warmer weather, you would designate water source from the zones menu at a river or a pond so that this residents have water to drink. Yeah. Okay, so you don't build a well. I have a whopping 34 minutes in Space Engineers, and half of that was me just trying to figure out how to start a basic scenario. Yeah, it's You want to talk about an awful, I mean, the last time I played it, basically it was like, I think when I played it, it was like, go watch this video to learn how to play the game. And I was like, wow, we're not even going to try to build a tutorial. We're just going to make a YouTube video that's going to show you how to play the game. Now that might have changed. I don't know if this is a hot take. You can just stop right there, Molly. Just stop right there. You can write this when you know if it is or isn't a hot take. I'm not going to read the rest of it until you decide whether it is or it isn't a hot take. I'll wait. She's not going to write anything. Once the still is constructed, click on it. Absent alcohol. All right, so we need to designate a water source. I remember the water source froze and everyone got dehydrated. Still not clear whether this is actually happening. Oh yeah, there's drinks. We've got drinks. I'm guessing they're storing this in a barrel. I'm an absolute clown and I can do pretty well at these games. Some bold sass from someone within pinching distance. Yeah. Yeah. My sass level is high today. I'm sure it was really well received in the other room. I'm sure it was really well received in the other room. All right, yeah, exclamation mark lurk. I agree. That's true of a lot of games. Time and perseverance is often what's needed. In like Ark takes no real skill, just knowing things and having time on your hands. I would agree. Like this game is about knowledge, right? The more knowledge that it's just like most of these games that I play, that we play aren't. It's not that you have to be brilliant. You just need a lot of time to figure out how the systems work. And then I think the brilliance in this, like the smart part, is how your brain, I don't know if this really makes you smart. Maybe it's more creativity. How your brain puts together the process to make whatever that is. Like, do you do it this way? Do you do it this way? I think people who have like skill in games are the ones who are like, I don't know, what's a skill? What's it, like a skill-based shooter or something? Or somebody who plays one of those games where you have to like do a certain sequence. I don't know. I mean, that's not smarts. That's just good, that's good hand-eye coordination. I love watching the play difference in room mold between you, Mortal's room, and Snoot. I mean, Mortal is on a whole fucking nother level. I mean, that they have put millions of hours into that game, right? It's fun watching them. And Snoot, like, also another really amazing player. I appreciate that you guys come and watch, but I'm being serious. Like, I'm just trying to be entertaining. I like playing games. I don't think I'm very good at any one of them. I just like playing games and I like hanging out and chatting about games. I like learning about games. I think that's, for me, streaming has been more about like learning, right? Like I learned so much from people coming in and being like, nice people, obviously, who come in and help me like become the better player and make me enjoy the game more, right? Instead of struggle busing it to the end. Mortal's legit smart guy, though, and I find him entertaining. Yeah. Good morning. You don't give yourself enough credit. Hi, Justin. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Where do we think they're putting this booze, dude? Dwarven wine barrel, Bloodthorn. Yay. Hey. They've got to be putting the drink somewhere. Just lost my fort to a bronze colossus. Rip. Oh, I'm sorry. So if I designate like this water over here, people will come over here and drink it, right? Right. Do. That's better than death to a cat overpopulation. These things that are happening to you guys don't sound like fun. They don't sound like fun. We need to build, let's build some place for these people to eat. Boo boo. Boom. Do. Catagamon is easily avoidable. Cat leather. Losing is fun, but yes, I neuter my cats as soon as I have a farming bench up. Neuter your cats. I feel like you guys are worrying about things like there's nothing to catch in the southern swamps. Has been found. Starved to death. Perfect. We can eat it. An animal has grown. Cool. I eat them. Sounds nice too. Do we have a door? There's only one way to find out. We do! We need some tables. Hi, is this where you build tables? I'm gonna cough. Is this where you build tables? Yes. Here. I don't know that I need 10 of them. But okay. Make 10 tables. Make 10 tables and give me some chairs too. God damn it. Start typing when you're not in the screen to type. Click, click, chair. Wooden chair. I think we're gonna need more than that. I don't know. Do 20 of them. I feel like we're gonna run out of wood. 6 starving or dehydrated drowsy units. I mean, like, your problems equal your problems. Right? Boom, boom. This is the guy who left everybody behind on RimWorld. Isn't there like flooring? Construction. Floor. Flooring. How many do we need? Needed 90. I don't have 90 of anything. I don't have 90 of anything. I'll come back when I got 90 of something. The stray goat kid tame has been found starved to death. Make 5 wooden beds, make some cups. Cancels extract from plants and needs unrotten extracted bearing plants. Just go get some. Like, I can't focus on this enough. Can we make someone go out there and do this job? I mean, I don't want to do this job, but you should. Woodcutters, planters, plant gatherers. Here, weaponsmith, you're gonna gather plants. I know, it sucks, but you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Trust me. All of the animals are dying. Sucks. Really sucks for them. It really sucks for them. I think this game's a lot better if you just don't pay attention to the bad things that are happening, right? Here, furniture, tables. This is a big dining room. We only made 2? What have they been doing? What have they been doing? Chairs? We only have 1? Yikes. Hi, dining hall. Accept. Pit and pond. What is that? Animals assigned to the pit and the pond zones are dumped in the pit. They will leave the zone after wandering, if possible. If a pit is designed as a pond... Oh my god. Dungeons? This is awful. Alright. Well, just as soon as these people, like, get their head out of their ass and start making more stuff. I mean, it seems like we've gotten a lot of obsidian. Do we just start taking all of this out? Doo-doo. Obsidian and gold. The music is like is RimWorld-ish in terms of like I feel like it's nice to listen to, which is surprising. Do 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 do. What is this? Just more. We got a bunch of marble too. All right. Honestly, I'm jealous. Obsidian is my favorite, and if you get a lot of it, it's great on floors and stuff. One of the best looking. So you're saying this is a good seed, huh? You're saying this is a good seed. I mean, there appears to be quite a bit of it here. 6 starving, dehydrated, or drowsy units. Like, I guess, like, should we fix these animals? Like, only because like I want these messages to go away. Happiness and stress, dig deeper, ore and smelting, traps and levers. Thanks for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Handle light aquifers, clothing, meeting areas, military ramps and channels, goals. Did we miss the, like... If there's a river or a pond nearby, you may consider fishing. You can obtain this by a fishing zone. You can gather. Meat from livestock you slaughter is the source of food. Slaughtering an animal, you will first build a butcher's shop. Oh, the butcher shop! Like a nice checkerboard pattern. Nice. Well, maybe we'll do that. We've got both those. Once a shop is built, open the creature's info menu. I see it down there. It's blinking. From there, select the pets and livestock. I just want them to stop dying. There you can select which animals to slaughter. You may need to minimize the tutorial to see the slaughter button. Note that some livestock must eat vegetation to survive to keep them alive. Use the pen and pasture zone from the zones menu to select a section of grass and click and add this button for the animals. All right. I feel like I did this the last time. Dense corpse grass? Is that what that said? Ooh. Ooh. Do. Poor memory. I hear that, buddy. Do. He feels euphoric due to inebriation. He felt satisfied at work. He got bored after unable to practice his craft. Is there timestamp? Something like, what's he upset about? He's had beer. What more? He was uneasy after being unable to pray to the earth for too long. Just like in real life, religion overcomplicates shit. The Oily Fellowship. He's a member. What a great name. What a great name. He has annoyed after drinking water without a well. I made a well. Right? I made a well. Did I actually hit the button on that? Can we see? Wait, did I not make that? Shit, Drax. Oh, maybe I didn't make it. Wouldn't this, if I brought this up, wouldn't it show me? Yeah, it would. I got recruited to that cult in Sightgids. What? Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong one. This. Oh, yeah, I made a well. There's a well right here, dude. Look, it's like sort of in the water. It's sort of like in the water. Here, there's plenty of water to drink here. Hi, Jim. How are you? Welcome in. What's going on? How's your Saturday, man? Looks like you found another punishing block game. You know, Jim, I said to myself in 2025, I said, let's bring in more punishment. I hate to admit it, but it's not bad. I'm having fun. It's a gay bear party near Barcelona. Get out of here. It's a cult? It's a cult? Sounds like we need religion. Sounds like you need to get to the Triple Rock. Can I get a hallelujah? Hallelujah! Oh, man. Some things in this world Drax finds more funny than he probably should. Whoops, come here. Furniture, tables. Ooh, we got more. We've got more. Una más. Perfect. I don't feel like... Okay, hold on. Weaponsmith canceled brew drink from plant needs empty food storage. I know what to do. Here, we're up against a hard break. Barrel. Come here. Restart if complete, check daily. Items, amount of items available is at least 0. I don't know this part of it. I feel like I've got the other part down. Come here. Work orders. Barrels. How many barrels do I have? I don't know. The barrels I do have are full. We need to store these. We need to store these blocks somewhere else. I remember this being annoying the last time too. This farm is obviously a loss. How many do we have? Do we know? I don't know. Let's see what happens when we plant those. We need more seeds. We need so many more things. I'm happy to see people in here. 6 starving, dehydrated, or drowsy units. I don't know how to solve for this. Oh. They're down here dying. Let's talk about this when I come back from the break. We're gonna go a little bit longer. The soccer match I'm gonna watch later isn't on until 2000, and I'm not quite hungry enough yet, so we'll play just a bit longer. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me as I get my feet wet with the Dwarf Fortress. The God game, as we're gonna call it from now on. I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi. My partner's playing Civ 7, the new Civ, and I was just saying, like, what game would you pay $100 for? um, and I was saying, like, I would pay $100 for Civ, right? There's only a few games I would pay a lot of money for, but like even I wouldn't pay $100 for Civ, right? I wouldn't pay $70, right? I just wait. That shit's gonna be 50% off by Thanksgiving, right? And I was just thinking it's a big gamble. I guess my question to you, has anyone bought Civ 7? And if you have, I mean, if you've got the money and you want to buy it, it's there's no shade being thrown. I just wonder, like, is anyone here bought the game? The God game or the goddamn game? Yes, Jim, both. Both. Yeah, I'm not paying 90 Canadian plus tax for it. Especially because you know the way these things run, right? Like, they just released, Humankind is free on Epic right now if you don't own Humankind, and it is a Civ clone. I'm not saying it's as good or it's great or like, but it's free. So if you're like trying to get like a 4X colonization or civilization fix and you don't have the money and you don't feel like spending the money, you can go play that game right now. If you own, you like Humankind more, to be honest. I enjoyed it when I played. I got it for free on Epic. I probably give it another whirl, but I'm just thinking like Civ 6 is still an option. Humankind's out there for free right now. There's a million other games, right, that are going to be cheaper. So like, we talked about this. We talked this before. Like, how much longer can what's the metric on this? Will there always be enough people to pay $100? They're saying that the base price for the new Grand Theft Auto is going to be $100, right? Ravi, it's great. I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it. I mean, how can you not like it? It's free. You know, Chaotic, Old World has been on my list forever because isn't that the team that put together Civ 4? There's somebody, part of the team is the Civ 4 guys and gals. And I always wanted to play that, but I didn't. I'm sure I'll get my money's worth. Yeah, you will. You will. I enjoyed it. I played it like 2 years ago. I don't know how the hell I played it because I don't own it. I mean, I own it now. Now between 80 and 100, but media ruined with the highest value. I do the patient gamer thing and wait. Yeah, I mean, Jim, that's smart. I'm telling you, Civ 7 will be, it'll be $30 at Thanksgiving. It'll be $30 in November. $30 in November. If not sooner. Like if it can't, like it's getting tanked on Steam. So like if it can't dig itself out of that, they'll lower the price to try to get more people in. All right, I'm willing to take a bit of backseat on this because I have no idea what. And I think let's have this conversation. Like, how do I? You know what? I think no. You know what? I'm gonna hold the backseating. Hold the backseating. I think I know what I need to do. I think I know what I need to do. I think I know what I need to do. We love the Epic weekly game program in my house. My kids have combined account on Epic, but every week we add another game to their library to play in the future. Yeah, they're gonna have like 500 games by the time they're old people. Last full price I paid for was Starfield, and oh boy, that was the straw that broke the camel's back. You're brave. Starfield, I remember watching that initial video and reading, and I was like, oh my God. And then I'm like, wait a minute. It's not gonna be that. It's not even gonna be close to that. Like, I'm to the point now where like every game I see where it's like, da-da-da-da-da-da, I'm like, no fucking way. Let's just wait and see, right? All the media hype can go away for me. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if early access GTA 6 with some bonus content will be $100. I mean, I think it's going to be between 80 and 100. I think it's going to be, I bet like the full version's like 150, like with like gold plated books or something, right? I'm going to play full price for Avowed, but that's because I'm an Obsidian fanboy. I'm guessing that's the next in the line of those games. Never heard of it. I might pay full price, but also it's on Game Pass day one, I think. I have like so many things going on right now. I built 2 nest boxes. Boom, boom, boom. Hey Drax, your wagon's broken. No, it's fine. Fine. That's an option. I paid extra to have one of the wheels taken off. Boom, boom. GTA 6 is going to be some kind of only online hellscape. I hope it isn't, but after the insane money they got from GTA Online. I gotta believe it's gonna be both, right, Jim? There's no way that game doesn't have a single player version. I mean, it's just too, like, that's its bread and butter, right? But you're right, it will have an online version that'll be nowhere where you won't go anywhere near it. I also bought Starfield Day 2, and I'm not mad because I enjoyed it for more than 300 hours, like most of the story. Yeah, Chaotic, I always feel like everyone's like, oh, that game was such a bomb. But there are people that did pay full price and they did enjoy it. And I think we talk about this all the time, right? Like, what's your, if you paid $60 for the game or $70 for the game and you got 300 hours, you're sleeping okay at night. You're sleeping okay at night. I'll be holding off GTA 6. I'll get around to it eventually, maybe. I bought Grand Theft Auto 5, what was that, 20 years ago? I've played a lot of Grand Theft Auto. I played the original, and it's fun with it used to be fun with friends, like, just to kind of hang out. It was like one of those hang out and fun games, but like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm a different gamer these days, and I always played it on console, and I'm guessing it's going to get released to PC as well as console at the same time. Yeah, I'm not going to buy it day one. If I play it, it'll be sometime down the road when it's like $10 and I'm like on a whim. I enjoy most of the Grand Theft Auto games. 4 was kind of mad, but there's only so many ways you can make the same game. Yeah, I mean, it's basically like, how long can you drive around doing crazy shit before you're bored? And then you start doing the story and you're like, oh, this is just like the last one, just with a different twist, right? I only wish and still hope they'd make base building better. Then for sure I'd go back. Oh, to Starfield. What is this? A fortress for dwarves? Hi, Kaja. How are you? No effing way they release it on the PC at the same time. Did you see how they repeatedly fucked over PC games with Grand Theft Auto 5? I did not. I did not see it, but it feels like the PC market's grown a whole hell of a lot since the last update, or since the last version of the game. I had so much hope for Shattered Space. I don't know that one. GTA will be year 2 when I buy it, because first year will be on console. So it's only going to be released to console for the first year? Then I'm definitely not playing it the first year. I am not. Someone was saying that you should buy a PS5. I'm like, what? So it can gather dust in the living room? Like, I have 9,000 games now, and I'm going to suddenly become a console gamer? Probably not going to happen. Probably not going to happen. Oh god, yeah. The base building in Starfield was an utter disappointment. Oh, that's too bad. I didn't know that. I never played it. I got Game Pass to play Starfield, and then never played it. They pretended PCs didn't exist for at least a year after GTA was released. Then they finally announced a port, but that would be coming later. It took so goddamn long to get to PC. Oh, I didn't know that. Shattered Space is Starfield's SLC. DLC. Oh, DLC. Thanks, Blairo. How's the game so far? I missed most of it, unfortunately. Kaija, it was, if you want to see an incredibly salty Drax, it was me at the beginning was like, fuck this. I cannot get, but now I'm back into it. Now I understand what's going on. It's not bad. I've had fun. I hate to say it. I've had fun. They're going to double dip because they know lots who bought it on console will buy it again on PC, especially the RP players. For Salty Drax, I tune in on Sundays. Take Factorio Drax and like triple it. Triple it. Select animals to be placed in this pasture. All the animals. Even the dead ones. That is a lot of salt. A lot of salt. Yep, they fuck the PC players because they know a lot of them are suckers and will buy the console first if they hold out. I mean, yeah, it's a total play, right? It's a total play. Factorio Drax is mostly ignoring the game and just chatting, whereas Salty DF Drax is pure spite. I'm I'm telling you. I'm an entertainer first and a game player 27th. It's a brilliant strategy in terms of like the games, right? Like make it so you can only play it on console. Hope you get a bunch of console sales. Yeah, wait a year and then everybody will buy it on the PC. There's only a few of us. We're in the minority for the most part who don't maybe have a console and who won't buy it until and won't play it. We'll just wait. We're like, all right, whatever. It won't exist. All right, so bringing the animals outside, maybe that'll save them from dying. They're all just underground in a room where there's no food, and I wonder why they're all dying. Do we think we're gonna get some? Maybe we get some eggs. There's so many great little systems in this game. So many great little systems. Furniture, chair. We got 3. This room oh God. Oh no. What is happening? What is with all the purpleness? Can we get the rotted goat out of here? Oh, hold on. We need a dump site. What? Why is all this dumping? Why does all this gross stuff? There's like a rotting. Why isn't someone slaughtering that thing? Do. Assign a new or existing location. A garbage dump. Wait, did I actually do it? I did. Now let's go back down there. Do. Or do we not have any? Can someone come get this out of here? Anybody? Anyone? Anybody? Nobody? Nobody? Do. Oh, someone got it. Someone got it. Bueller. I feel like we need those bones for something. We can build a cairn and like break it down. Make a rock cairn. All right, how are we doing? We got 17 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 beds. 10 beds. Let us make this entertainment room a little bit bigger. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Why didn't... Oh, this is why they didn't butcher it. Why isn't there like a butcher an animal always going on? The weaponsmith canceled brew a drink from plants. Needs an empty food storage. I don't know if that's... Is that still happening? Fish cleaner cancels butchering animals. Needs butcherable, unrotten nearby items. Okay, clear these things. Oh, shit. Whoops. Make bed complete. We've struck something else. I think we're having a drink problem. I think we're having a drink problem. Extract from plants. Settings materials. Can you show me? Restarts if completes checks daily. Why aren't they? Wonder where they're... Are we out of... We're out of storage. That's one problem. Well, we got a bunch of bins. We got a bunch of bins. Do. Oh. Excuse Pit and pond, sand, clay, gather fruit, animal training. Like, I don't understand what is our guy doing? What's our plant guy doing? Plant guy? He can't find any plants. But how will he find the plants? I thought I had them like, oh man, the movement in this game still sucks. It still sucks. Click the play area to paint the zone, gather fruit. I mean, like, only thing I hope is that my son doesn't want to buy Grand Theft Auto 6 because, yeah, if he wants it and asks my wife, then I'll be forced to buy it. Oh, no. Here, gather plants. What is this button? Gather fruit and vegetables from shrubs in the zone. Oh. Gather fruit and trees and just above. Gather fallen fruit. I still don't know if this is even what I need to do, but... Oh shit, does that send to everybody out there? I don't know, Drax. I don't know. Requires empty food storage item. Oh, didn't we make more barrels? What's going on? Do. I think we can stop this. Are we just out of wood? Look, what, there's all this wood up here. We're out of fish for now, too. I don't need to be reminded every 10 seconds. 104 minutes ago was the last save? Jesus. What would you like to save this? Save the game! Or GAM, as I'm calling it. I think we got a lack of religion. What do we think? Think that's what all the unhappy people are coming from? Has become an herbalist. Hooray. I just made sugar roll-ups, crepes and sugar and lemon drive sprinkled inside and rolled up. That sounds lovely, actually. Oh, look at this. We're making more drinks. Where's the miner? Oh, you have like 1,000 mining duties going on, Drax. What did you expect? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, Drax. Let's stop that. I mean, I'm happy that you're doing the work. You seem to be incredibly slow at it, I'll tell you that. Oh, we need to store these two things somewhere else. Let's do... Smooth the rough walls. I don't actually think that doesn't seem as though that might be working. Put a floor in maybe here? Boo boo. 63. Do I have... we got 100 and... We got 130 obsidian. We just do... What's... Oh, Drax. That just canceled it. Boom. And I'm getting hungry. Might be time to eat. What's the... Oh. All right. Hit all, Drax, and then it does it. You hit all, it does it. This room is a meeting area. Important zone where citizens will gather and socialize. Crucially, the meeting areas were locations such as taverns, temples, hospitals. Take the what do we need to make a tavern in here? Dormitory, barracks, clay fishing dungeon. Your citizens will sit at this zone. I think if we put something in here, it becomes a tavern. I remember wrongly. If I remember wrongly. Right now, this is a meeting area. Except overlapping meeting areas. Would you like to know more? Are you sure you want to remove the zone? Yeah. I'm sure I want to remove the zone. Yes. Meeting room. Accept. Assign a new or existing location to the zone. Locations are groups of zones and rooms with larger purposes like a tavern, a temple. New inn or tavern, new library, new hospital, new temple, new guild hall, new tavern. Ooh, the blockaded snacks. Wait, the blockaded snacks. Set details for this assigned location. Oh boy, I remember now. Chests in a common area 0. Goblets. Stored instruments. Dance floor in the common area. 9x7. Tavern keeper. All visitors are welcome. Boom, boom. Goblets. 10. Stored instruments 5. Chests. What was it? Something about a chest. I don't think I have a chest. I think we need to get this skeleton out of here. Oh, they're singing. Can you make me another chest? Boom, boom, boom. Good. All right, let's do this now. Wait, did I press the right thing? Yeah, I did. Accept. And then we're gonna put in just stone. And then we're gonna come over here to this one. And we're gonna say custom stone none done. There's a bed in there. There's a bed in there. What am I making these? 3x3? Saving. Yeah, it's a pretty robust bunch of music they put in here. I'm trying to think if I heard the same song already once. Probably. I don't know. It's not grating on me, which like some soundtracks do, right? Where was I? I was clearing something else out somewhere. Oh, downstairs. We have another door there and another bed. I've heard this song in someone's stream. Yeah, I've watched a couple streamers who play the Dwarf Fortress soundtrack. With the adventure mode, they doubled the number of music tracks. Wow. Cool. I was watching someone do adventure mode the other day. You're just running around like getting into adventures, huh? Oh wow, they've doubled down on the farming over there. I'm guessing we do a... What did it say? A sack? A bag? I'm guessing we do that with like leather, which I don't think we have. Here, workshops, farming, tannery. Make leather from animal hides here. You can also make parchment using milk of the lime. There's the cairn. Workshops. Uh-oh. A lot of things going on over there. Farming. Cairn. Randomly right there. Leader cancels extract plants. Herbalist cancels extract plants. Herbalist cancels brew drink from plants. That plant thing's killing me. Has become an herbalist. Masterpiece pearwood bed. Dog is fighting. The spring is over. We made it through the winter. Gosling has been stung by a humblebee. All right. Make a wood table. 10 has been completed. Make plants. Make drink from 10 has been completed. Wait, what? Wait, what? Brew drink from plants. Aren't those just standing work orders? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, adventure mode is more of a traditional RPG, but the cool thing is that you can interact with your established forts if you play in the same world. Bees! Yeah, I saw that. It looked pretty cool. It looked pretty cool. Workshop, farming. Keep a colony of insects in your hives. The colony must be collected after the hive is placed, or a colony can be split from an existing colony. I'm guessing we need some kind of skep or something for this, right? Need to make a hive. Boo doo 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 doo. I'm sure we can just search it, right? God damn it! Add new task. Wood. Hive. Thank you. It's under the crafts menu. Butchering. What do we make here? Add task. Make parchment. Tan hide. Requires unrotten tannable body parts. I mean, just create a tan hide always. Forever. Forever. Satisfied for next check. Amount of items available at least 0. At least 1. All right, let's see what that does. It's just gonna come up, be pissed off. I couldn't find any hides. Boo boo boo. Work order specific to the shop. So wait, why? Extract from land animal. Do 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 do. See if I can really piss it off here. Couldn't find this. I couldn't find that. I couldn't find this. Well, they're brewing. What? Hi guys. Oh, I made a chest. Furniture, chest, place. Good. Probably should put down. I don't think there's more tables. Furniture, table, place. Oh, there's 5. Boom, 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 boom. Furniture, chair. I'm sure there's none of these. Oh, look at this. I'm gonna have to remove those tables. Gonna have to move those tables. How do we do this? How do we do this? Remove this from the building. Yeah, I know. There's a bunch of problems. Furniture, table. I just didn't have it correct. I think it needs to go there instead. All right, furniture, chairs, go there, 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 there. Herbalist cancels Tana hide, needs rotten, untannable body parts. I mean, like, there's some. I gotta change this so, like, if there's one, do it. If not, shut the fuck up. How are those animals doing up there? How are you guys doing up here? You doing the things with the things and the people? And the things? What's this little button? Better do. Yeah. All right, so I guess maybe I can figure out why it's doing the thing it's doing. Restarts if complete. Condition checked daily, so maybe we don't need to check it daily. Changes the properties of the item being checked. Many of these are obscure and rely on specific tasks, but certain properties like empty can be used. Changes the material, changes the type, changes the inequality of the condition, changes the amount of items to be checked. God. God, I don't know. I don't know how to make this work. Amount of butchering unrotten nearby items available is greater than 10. Oh, I don't want that. Do. Butcher an animal. Like, 1. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I think it's just gonna keep coming up. I wanted, if there's a dead animal, I wanted to butcher it. You know what? Maybe I don't even need that. Maybe it'll just do it automatically. Since I own it. Make wooden barrel 5 of 20. Brew drinks from plants. Extract plants. Make wooden bin 4 of 15. I mean, there's lots of wood up here. What are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? Not that we need 15 bins, I don't think. Bunch of empty ones. Hi. Brew drink from plants. We built the thing to do the bees, which is here. Workshops, farming, hive. Is that a dead mouse right there? A hamster remains. Meow, meow, meow. Thanks, Flora. I guess Dav's streaming, so there's no like. Install colony when ready. Requires wild colony or existing hive. Gather any products. Destroy colony requires a jug. Ooh. So if we look here and we type jug, will it tell us if we've got... God damn it, Drax. I'm guessing that we don't. Can we make a jug out of stone? Can we make a jug here? Jug. Do 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 do. I've made musical instruments, and that was not a fun process. How am I going to get them to get this bone out of here? Boom, boom, boom. Hi, Maurice. How are you? Welcome in. How you been? How's your Saturday? Has given birth to a boy. Now there's 18 of us. Make a wooden chair 20 has been completed. Let's see how that goes. Ooh, do, 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 do. Built a jug. Do, do. I guess we could move this outside. Hey, they got the baby in the bar. Doing good, thanks. Hope you're doing well. I am. Thank you so much. Yeah, having a nice Saturday. Having a nice Saturday. Oh, so they brought those cups down here to drink out of. Should we put a barrel of booze in here? Should we put a barrel of booze in here? Basically dwarf's milk. Yeah, dwarf's kids milk, I believe it. Instrument. A large instrument must be placed in the tavern or temples before they will be used. These instruments must be assembled at a workshop first. This process is not fun, to say the least. Like, and if you want to talk about something that needs like an in-depth guide, right? You're like, okay, so I want to build a new, and each of the parts is built in different places, right? I want to make an instrument. I want to make whatever this is. Make a fichuld. I don't think I can make this because I think it's like this is a part of a thing. Yeah, it doesn't help that the instrument names are randomly generated, so you have no idea what the fuck a dual frap is. Yeah, I remember being like, I remember like it was like brain gymnastics to try to get just one instrument, right? Did they fill this already? Drinks. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Can't we double these up or something? I forget. There's a mod that makes the instruments a bit more palatable. I wish it was like, I wish it was more like piano, saxophone. Let's just, whatever the names they give them. Piano, saxophone things, right? Click on the piano. Cool. Under piano, you need strings, wood fibers, something, right? Instead of it's just like, you need this, but you need a hammer banger, and a splanger flanger, and a splanger flanger. And where are those made? I don't know. Good fucking luck. Right? But I just don't, why? They have the ability to do that. Why haven't they? I'd love to hear their explanation. Well, we like it to be complicated as fuck. We don't want it to be easy. Door. Oh, I got lots of doors. I got lots of beds too. Yeah, for making instruments, I use the overall work order button rather than trying to hunt down the individual benches. Oh, that's a hot take. Now that's a hot take, Molly. Now that is a hot take. She was less than impressed with me, by the way, when I took the last break. Less than impressed with me. If you can believe that. She's like, men. I'm like, yep, we suck. Universally. Universally, we suck. Furniture, bed. Lots of beds. Holy shit, I made a lot of beds. I made a lot of beds. The bed order probably needs to be stopped if it hasn't. I guess we can sell some of those. Hi, talk to me about a bed order. I'm just gonna stop all of those, including all of these for now. So like overall work orders, like you come in here and you say, assemble me a Can you just search Instra? That would be too easy. Carpenter's workshop. Crafting. Yep, once I know what the name of the instrument is, I use the menu. Crafter's workshop. I just wish they would standardize the instruments. Assemble a ruder. A ruder. New task. Instrument pieces. Make instrument. So we need to make an amal. Or ruder. Here. Craft shop. Assemble a ruder. Can use any shop. That's actually brilliant. I need one. I need one. Brew drink from plants has been completed. Perfect. Boom, boom, boom. I get that it's a flavor, but it makes way more complicated than it needs to be. Or I just buy instruments from the traders. I mean, I've done that too. What can we do here? Mill plants, mill seeds and nuts to paste. What's mill plants do? They just did it. Does it give us seeds? The fortress attacked no migrants this season. Well, that makes sense. I'm okay with that. I didn't need more warm bodies. Needs a rotary yoke. Needs a rotary yoke, a terminal, and a managed canceled mill plants needs empty bags. Boom, boom. A dog is fighting. How do we make bags? Some workshop we probably don't have. Clothing and leather. A loom. Here you can turn thread into cloth, whether it's thread from the farmer's workshop or a spinner's silk gathered. Leather tanned at the tannery shop here to make clothes, tools, and such as bags. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We need to be pulling some more shit out of the ground. We need more room, Drax. We need more room, Drax. We have another baby? That alcohol's flowing now, right? It started to rain. Ooh. Oh, what does he do? He got right to it. Get out of there, Drax. Weave thread into cloth. The tavern's doing business. Yeah. Like all of a sudden we start having beard, everyone starts having babies. Make a leather bag. I don't think I have any leather. I don't think I have any leather. I got a really short amount of animals too. I'm glad you're not hating this as much as I thought you were going to. I mean, I am incredibly happy that I put the hours I did into it before. Maybe I just needed to like take a break, and maybe playing it online, playing it with you guys is much better than playing alone. Because when I'm frustrated or I don't understand why, I can then ask like, and yeah, I can ask you like, hey, what the fuck is going on here? Yeah, it's way better than I remember. Maybe I'm just a kindler, gentler Drax. Maybe I'm just a changed man. Maybe that's what it is. Stonecrafter, miner, herbalist. Let's make this guy a hunter and see if he can't bring in some animals. It's unclear whether I have leather. Oh, we have bags, but not a lot. Yeah, mindset can make a difference. Agreed. Big agree. I still feel like a disconnect from them, and maybe I still don't know. I mean, I don't know. It feels better this time, though. I'll tell you that. It feels a little bit better. I still feel like I'm going to get to the point where I'm like, okay, now what? I wish you could click on these things and make them bigger. View stockpile. Oh, you can. Sort of. Sort of, Drax. I thought you could stack these up somehow. Brr, 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 brr. Hi, Em. How are you? How's your Saturday? What's going on, friend? What's the end goal in Dwarf Fortress? Like Rimroll, do you want to escape? Yeah, I mean, Killa said there's some kind of end game. Is it to be the Dwarven Kings of the world? Dwarven Universe Masters? All right. Planter cancels. Assemble rodder. Needs rodder yoke. So am I going to have to like go and find these things? Boom. Collect plant threads. Making breakfast before getting groceries. Sounds yummy. What are you having? Dig to core, free the Balor, die. The Balrog. I don't think that's what it is. The goal is to be Moria. Mostly the end game is whatever you want it to be. Ultimately, the goal for your fort is to survive as long as possible. Yeah, it's open-ended, right? Another reason that I should like it. So requires collecting plant threads. Some people have a specific build goal in mind, like a green glass tower. Sometimes you want to become the seat of the kingdom. I mean, I'm doing for just like understanding how to play. Broccoli and cheese omelet. Man, please share. Collect plant thread. Plant thread. Weave thread into cloth. Weave thread into collect webs. Wait, is there a building I'm missing? I built a leather, I built a loom, I built a makes cloth into, wait, did I build the loom? Isn't that what this is? Boo, 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 boo. Sometimes you may want to form a badass army and raid all your neighbors. There's also artifacts you can go hunting for. There's a ton of shit you can do, or not do. Weave metal cloth, weave thread into cloth. Weave yarn, what am I missing? Oh, wait, hold on, everybody. Dude, holy shit, that was another hour. God damn it, game. God damn it, game. Use dyes to color thread. Make cloth. You can turn thread. How do I make thread? Damn it! There's some part I'm missing here. I'll figure it out. Maybe. Furnaces. Glass furnace. Just zips right by when you're having fun. I know. Yeah, I know. I know. Machines and lever well. Oh, there is a well. Place a well in an open space above water to provide a relatively safe. God damn it, Drax. I knew there was a well somewhere. Needs an open space. You need an open space. Now I'm sidetracked. I said this game time travels mostly forward before you know what's happening. Yeah. You're an open space. Does it need to be in water, or can it be anywhere? So far we're killing it. So far we're killing it. Boo, 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 boo. Keep building open app. Needs open space. Yeah, no shit. I don't know what that means though. I need more information. Oh. Hey! Make at a workshop first. Fucking game. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Make at a work. I tried to make a well earlier and I couldn't find it. Fuck, I'm like sidetracked. Sidetracked on top of sidetracked on top of sidetracked. 2 minutes, 39 seconds to the break. Make sugar, flour, and various useful slurries. Cages, restraints. Tradapus workshops. Clothing and leather. Farming, furnaces, ashery, bowery. No. I don't know how to make what it wants me to make. I don't know how it wants me to know. I don't understand. Requires collecting plant threads. Oh, so this is just plant threads, which I still don't know if I'm actually doing or how to do. Brilliant. Set plant gathering. Gather fruits and leaves. How do I get plant threads? All right, more in a minute. I'm going to get up and stretch, everybody. We're not going to go much longer. Trust me on this front. Trust me on this one. We're not going to go much longer. A little bit after the break. Get up, stretch, and when we get back, someone's going to tell me how do I get more plant threads. All right, see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. So, I guess I'm having a hard time getting plant. Is that what it is? Oh, Drax. Plant fiber. Do. Plant thread. Plant thread. Requires collecting plant thread. Cool. Do. Eventually, clothes that the residents start with will rot away. While it's possible to trade for clothes, cloth, leather, also pigtails, gather silk, tan skins, and leather. After harvesting plants like the pigtails, first process them on a farmer's workbench. Farmer's workbench, and then weave cloth at the loom. Is that my answer? Wait. Is that my answer? Do you know if there is a TTS mod? I could never read this much. It's definitely a reading game. Plant crops in the farm plot. You'll need still, butcher, tanner, farmer. Process plants and work with livestock here. Milk and shear animals. Make cheese and spin thread. You need one, Drax. Let's make it of obsidian. So you can have it read to you. You know what, Kaisha? I will be your TTS. I'll be your TTS. Do. Process plants. There's one for the Pathfinder games. I bet there's a lot of mods for this game. I wouldn't put it past it, right? Spin thread, process plants, barrel. Let's see what happens. Brook. Need unrotten process to plants. What's this mean? Need processing plants needs unrotten processed plants. Hate you so much. Not that I know, but I also haven't looked. Shear animals, spin thread, make sheet from plant, milk animals. Really? Do we have milkable animals? Manager cancels extract plants. Needs unrotten extract bearing plants. I can't even understand most words in this game. Do. Boo. English is not very understandable. Yeah. Hi, Crafty J. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. How's your Saturday? How's your Saturday? Do. So TTS would explain every third word too. English is 5 languages and a trench coat bugging other languages for those grammar. That's truth. Good so far. I'm gonna play some Twilight Zone. There's a Twilight Zone game? Wait, what is it? How does that work? Pinball. Oh, all right. That makes sense. That actually sounds fun. English is so dumb and it's my only language. I mean, it's my language and my attempt at like 3 others, right? I'm gonna do a little test up top here. If I can find a place to put this. Boom. Hey, they milked that animal. The other language I speak is angry engineer. I like it. I like it. We got bees. We got bees. I speak legalese. Does that count? Yes, that does count. People need that. They need help with that. I don't, like, I need to get plants that I can, like, work from here. I'm still unclear, like, what's milling the plant do? I read doctor script. I mean, toast, that's like God mode for reading things. I've been getting pretty good at deciphering doctor's prescriptions. Gathering fruits and leaves. That's what I'm trying to do. What was that noise? A deer is fighting. It's summer. Yeah, I'm failing at the, like, it's just modern hieroglyphics. We call those emotes now. When you can name the compound that a scribble is supposed to mean, then it's just magic. Hi, Luna. I love it when it's just 2 letters followed by a squiggle. There are doctors in the hospital that have no handwritten notes from them. Like they're not allowed to handwrite anything. Me too. Doctor writing is fun to decipher. Do you think it's just, is it like, these are highly educated people who have spent a lifetime writing, and why is it just like it is what it is? If you're going to be a doctor, you just got to have shitty handwriting. I mean, I have shitty handwriting, like the worst. I guess I could have been a doctor. You should have been a doctor. I've had to teach these highly educated people how to do their own laundry before. Oh man, it's laziness. There are like 1 out of 10 doctors with beautiful handwriting. My handwriting is really bad. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's lazy, right? I'm just like, blah, 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 blah. I mean, I haven't written anything. I mean, I write myself notes on this pad here, and half the time I'm like, oh, I have to stop and say, Drax, if you don't take the time to write the letters later, you're going to be like, what the fuck is that? I used to run a computer lab in a medical school. They are fucking dumb. That's so frightening. Like, these are people that are in charge of your health. Like the thought that, I mean, I've known a lot of doctors and I haven't been impressed by half of them. I'm a lefty, can't read my handwriting. For me, my mind goes faster than the pencil, so I try hard to get it going. Not that doctors are smart, they're just specialized. The D in MD does not always stand for doctor. Toast. They aren't human, they're memorization engines. It's very frightening, especially seeing how many didn't wash their hands in the bathroom. Oh, beard. I wouldn't ask a mechanic to fix my computer. I wouldn't ask a doctor to fix my fridge. But yeah, working in a hospital, I'm horrified by doctors and nurses now. It's not comforting. I mean, I was telling you, I mean, my aunt's been a nurse her whole life. And the last, like, probably 10 or 15 years, 20 years probably now, she was in infectious disease. nurse, and so she kind of got out of a nurse and she was more on the administrative side. And she's like, her stories are frightening. They make you never want to go to the hospital. There is nothing to catch in the southern swamps. Yeah. Planter canceled extract plants needs unrotten extra bearing plant plants. No one in my pharmacy wants to be admitted to our hospital. Jesus Christ. Mason cancels eat items inaccessible. Miner cancels brew drink from plants. They don't teach bedside manner anymore, so everyone walking around with huge egos because they can put some extra letters at their name. I mean, I've had great doctors. I have a bad doctor right now, and he's not bad. He just doesn't have any bedside manner, and he just doesn't give a shit. My doctor in Denmark was awful. She was not great. She could have, I don't know if it was because I wasn't Danish or what, but she could have cared less about what happened to me. And I'm looking for a new doctor because I want somebody who actually gives a shit. Boom, boom, boom. Bedside manner is a socialist thing. I work at a top tier hospital. Bedside manners was one of the top hiring credentials. I love that place. Kaija, I believe that. I don't even think I don't even need bedside manner. I just need someone to ask questions and maybe just give a shit a little bit, right? The woke mind virus is ruining Medicare. I need some help. What am I doing wrong on this plant bearing extract bullshit? Canada has such a medical employee shortage that bedside manner is near the bottom of the list of things to have. I mean, I've had doctors that have great bedside manners that are not great doctors. Should have been comedians, right? I'm like, listen, you're funny, but you're not that much of a doctor. Boo, boo, boo. You're not that much of a doctor. Boom, 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 boom. All too true. Okay, funny man. When's the doctor getting here? Yeah, exactly. Oh, right. What? I don't feel well. I'm not looking for a laugh. I'm looking for you to make me feel better, right? It's a hard job. I'm not saying it's not. It's I can't imagine doing that job. Basically, you're dealing with sick people all day. You're dealing with people who are not healthy or happy. And you've got to show up and be the best every day because people need you. It's tough. The lack of doctors is why I refuse to go to the hospital unless I'm dying. You have cancer, honks clown noise.
Drax.
Found item, yay. Talk later. Hi. Oh, good. Oh, very good. Very good. Yeah, let's connect. That's my mom. Hi, Mom. Let's connect after the stream. I went a little longer than I was going to. I'm so happy you found it. You have cancer, but your insurance says you gotta die. Sucks to be you. I mean, that's America, Beard. There are 3 doctors in our ER that are amazing. Good doctors and good bedside manner. No idea what their schedules are like for ER, though. Yeah. Hi, okay. All right, serious question, Dwarf Fortress people. What am I doing wrong on this plant extract-bearing plant fiber plants? Need unrotten extract. I have this problem constantly. I don't know what the hell to do. Serious backseating question, please help me. Help me help myself. Help me help myself. Doo-doo. And if no one knows, just be like, I don't know. You're on your own on this one, Drax. See you later, dude. See you later, dude. I feel like I actually don't know. I just set huge plant gathering orders every so often, and sometimes it goes through. Never played. I mean, that's what I was doing. All right. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing something blatant that was hey, Drax, you don't have any, if I need to do something different. All right. That makes me feel better. Do 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 do. Mm. Mm. Hey, all right, they're processing plants. This is me trying to make an instrument for the tavern. This is me trying to make an instrument for the tavern. I saw you mention them in your reading. It's a certain kind of plant that you probably were given a seed at spawn for you can grow, then refine and replant to create a thread farm. What's the how do you refine? How do you get more seeds? I guess is the question. What's that? How does that process work? Right? Is it like? Is it? I forget the name, but it has a. It was in the help when you looked it up. When I was looking at clothing, after harvesting plants like pigtail, first processing them. If you don't have them, you need to trade for them. So we gotta hope there's pigtails out there somewhere. There's some cute pigtails you got there, Drax. You can get seeds by plant picking or trading. What do you think a pigtail looks like? Check your seeds for them. You have them first. If we search here, it should just come up. Pigtail shirt. Pigtail tunic. Pigtail seeds. This is a pigtail seed. But also, if you set the application plants to brew only, you will get seeds back. But if you cook them with them, you will lose the whole plant. I'm not cooking with them. So you're saying we should be able... Oh, pigtails. Pigtails. Thank you. All right. Oop, oop, oop. You can exclude certain plants from brewing too. So you're saying if I'm brewing drink from plants, then I'll lose those seeds? Boom, boom, boom. I'm not sure if you can distill pigtails. All right, then we're fine. How many seeds do we have of this? 3. Yeah, under labor, there's a kitchen tab where you can set what food products get used for cooking or brewing broth. I see. Do. So they're already on here saying no, don't do it. Okay, so the game already has sort of said no, right? The big problem here is that sometimes seeds get set to be used as food or brewing. I'm guessing red means they're not going to be used. Yeah, and they can't be done for brewing. All right, that's helpful. That's helpful. Correct. Needs rotter yoke. Yeah, we know he needs a rotter yoke. Did we set these to be bedrooms? Boo, boo, boo. Can't remember if that's the, like... Boo, 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 boo. Every day, new game. Sure. Hi. How you doing, Yazzie? We play games. Play lots of games. We like games. This is a gaming platform. Entertainer first, gaming second. Hi, Nick. How are you? going on? Good to see you, friend. How's your Saturday? Boom, boom, boom. How's the fortress going? I think the first hour was like, I must have looked at the clock like 40 times thinking, is this almost over? But into the second hour, like I got rid of some of my saltiness and it's good. It's good. It's been going really well. What do you do in this game? You build a fortress and you live as a dwarf and you mine. It's a lot like RimWorld if you've played that. Got rid of saltiness. Can you teach me how to do that? Yes, with this 16-part class, Drax Fantastic can help you be a more cordial and responsible to other people's feelings type person. Step 1 involves a $350,000 down payment. You do the diggy of the hole. Yeah, you do the diggy of the hole. I don't know how. I mean, this is a simulation game, right? So you're dwarves who settle here, and you need to figure out how to make it.
That's it?
Not quite. Right now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons. He won't make the same mistake twice.
We don't watch that one enough. We don't watch that one enough. The name of the game, it's in the title of the stream. Dwarf Fortress. Has become an herbalist. Look at those pigtails. Look at those cute pigtails. Yeah, I know. We're working on the rotter assembly. It is on Steam, yes. It is on Steam. Rotter assembly. Instrument piece. Rotter assembly. Boom. No problem. Like, I don't know where the fuck that is. Come on, man. Killing me. Instrument piece. Where else would it be? Strings. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see what happens. All this just to make an instrument. All this just to make an instrument. I could have thought for sure. If you find that the stockpiles are filling up too fast, you can create rooms or by building bins, barrels, and bags. Barrels are used to store food, bags are used to store seeds, and some other things like sand. Bins hold just about everything except for furniture, wood, and boulders. Those don't grow on trees, but they could. This is a video game. The Carpenter's Workshop. Wait, so can we put... Can you put stone in a bin? I'm guessing not, because there's a bunch of bins empty here. That wasn't helpful, what I was reading. Did you have to keep reading, Drax? I think because there are still boulders, they can't. Ah, so we could... Add task. Make rock blocks. Make rock blocks. Smush them. Anyone got some free-to-play games like Vintage Story or Dwarf Fortress? Because I can't play anymore. These games make me crazy. I mean, I don't. I told you the free-to-play game last night. Fortnite. Lego Fortnite. Free-to-play. Boom, boom, boom. Once Humans Free. Yeah, Once Humans Free on Epic. That's a great game. 4X. Have you tried Raid Shadows Legend? Look at all these amazing ideas here. Lego, yeah. Make 100 blocks. I don't care what kind. Make 100 blocks. I didn't mean to press that button. This should be interesting. Infinity Nikki's free. I feel like there's a million games out there these days, right? Sudoku? Ooh, that's a solid one. Solid take there. I'd recommend to always check the Epic free games and just redeem them in case. Yeah. Is it on Steam? Can't decide if this person's punking us or not. Does we have another baby? Hero Wars apparently is good according to my YT ads. Mine was a joke about Rock Lobster. It's funny, I don't see anyone. Oh, make rock blocks. Stream free-to-play games list. Oh, that's helpful. Thanks, Beard. All right, I feel like we're getting less of the fuck you messages. I don't know what did I accidentally bring up here? Can we get? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring this up. I pressed the button by accident. He's making blocks. He's making blocks. Rotter yoke. Rotter yoke. I just think they're making up these fucking names, right? And then you can't just search from here. Maybe it's made of rock. I like when you go all the way out and it just puts you out onto the ground. Oh, it did it. Assembling rotter. Oh, but it's not assembling the... All right, keep going, Drax. How one thief or mischievous creature? Where's this? Who? What are you doing? Hey, what is this? A bear? A black bear? He is terrified while in conflict. Can we eat him? This is part of the game too, right? Like I'd like to just right click and kill. Don't we need someone with a sword? He needs someone to go out there and do that. Yeah, right? It knows I'm playing. It gave me a bear. Can we take a screenshot of that? Do you think it'll wander off, or are we gonna have to kill it? We're gonna have to kill it. Boo boo. Yeah. Red panda's so mangled corpse. This is a red panda's so mangled corpse. It is splattered with red panda blood. It's splattered with red panda. So my question now is, will someone take that and tan the hide? I don't know what the first process is. Time to start training a squad. Yeah. Butcher an animal. Like, I wanted to always butcher an animal forever. Like, if there's an animal, you should butcher it. Don't we? I thought I saw like a sword and stuff. Someone could have picked it up. There's a hunter out there. Maybe he'll hunt the bear. Maybe he'll take care of the bear for us, right? Maybe he'll take care of the bear for us. Fish cleaner extract from plants needs unrotten. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Like, they're not... Oh, I feel like there should be. Wonder what the difference between processed plants and processed plants in a barrel is. Oh, it doesn't like that. It doesn't want to process plants in a barrel. It needs unrotten. But they just picked up a bunch of stuff from the crop there. Oh, pigtails. What are they processing it into? What happened? A dog is fighting. A black bear is fighting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fiber. The stray dog attacks the black bear, but he jumps away. The black bear attacks the stray dog, but he jumps away. The stray dog bites the black bear in the tail, trails the skin. The stray dog scratches the black bear in the left front paw, tearing the fat and brushing the muscle. What's happening up here? Get out of here. I want to see. This is the thing I don't like. How long ago did this happen? Where are they now? No idea. No idea. No idea. It's probably already done, right? Like, there doesn't appear to be any blood on the ground up here. I don't see the bear. This is what I didn't like about this game, right? Like, where is this happening? I guess once it started happening, I should have gone up here, but there's no. Oh, here's the bear way out here. Seriously injured. Where's the dead dog? No idea. Maybe the bear ate the dog? Do. So here's my question. I'm processing these plants and they're processing it into fiber. Is that what I need, right? Needs empty food storage item. Our barrels are all full? Ah, damn it, Drax. What a mess! I wish from this one you could just be like, you can look at the workshop inventory and see if it's making pigtail thread. Workshop inventory. Pigtail thread! Thank you. That's what we want. Wood. Add. Barrel. Give us 5. Enter. Go. I'm working on it, dude. I'm working on it, dude. Dude, it's like never ending. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Our population's 20 all of a sudden? When the fuck did that happen? When the fuck did that happen, Drax says. Just like VS. Always more chores to do. Yeah, that's true. That is the truth. That is the truth. You had some babies and a sneaky migrant wave, probably. Yeah, I did have one migrant wave, and we've had 3 kids. So, no complaining. I feel like half of your job as a Fortress developer is making room for your dwarves. Hi, Keys on YouTube. How are you? Yeah, right? I mean, I've got a dormitory where they can sleep on the floor. Because that's how nice I am. Oh, look, it's more. Well, there's more of them. We're going to have more pigtails than we know what to do with. We're going to have more pigtails than we know what to do with. We should have been making stone bricks the whole time, right? You need more unrotten, you son of a bitch. Where's the miner? My most successful floor had 200 dwarves, and the queen lived there. Making rooms for everyone was such a pain. Yeah, it definitely feels like it's never ending, right? Save the game. That's a really helpful reminder. Like, you haven't saved in 69 minutes. 69, dude. Where is the miner? I think DF Hacks lets you make blueprints that you can slap down. I've seen Killa doing it. I believe that. Designer, auto dump, journal, mass remove, control panel, launcher, teleport GUI. Add more miners. But there's no mining happening. So like, I don't understand where the one miner is, right? I don't think there's any more mining. Drax finds out that he's mining something way underground. Oh, well, that one's not mining because I didn't do the stairs correctly. Didn't you give him another job as well? Oh, shit. Did I? Like, where's the miner? Like, Drax, he's no longer a miner. You did something with him. I got 2 miners, apparently, right? Isn't that what this means? One of them's the manager. He's an expert manager miner. But I mean, like, he can manage the 7-Eleven and mine. Like, a little less chatty and a little bit more miney. There's 2 of them. Am I gonna have to intervene here? Like, are we gonna have to? Is there gonna have to be like a? Are we gonna have to do a one-on-one? We're gonna have to do a one-on-one. Take me to the scene of the crime. However the hell we do that. Can we not see them from this menu? They're sleeping. No job. Gathering plants. Uh-oh. This person's gathering plants. Make rock blocks. Why? But you're miners. And there's mining to be done. So confused. So confused. You can set them to do mining only. I mean, I think we might have to. I mean, I don't like to, like, I like to like people, you know, do what they're going to do, right? I'm guessing that this worker is specialized and will only do the task that's matched their workshop assignment. Yeah, can you guys just do some mining? Like, I don't want to be an asshole about it, but Jesus. It's too late, Drax. It's too late! You're already an asshole about it. Build, construct, floors. Wait, why can't I do this? Oh my God, you can't do it when there's things placed? Fuck you, game. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh. I remember this. Now we got to pick up the tables and move the tables and pick up the tables and move the tables. Put the floor down first. This is going to be a lot of fun. Oh, so they're finally mining, those jerks. Wait, did I actually build that floor or did I like press a button to get out of it at the last second? Oh, I don't have enough marble. Everybody's making blocks. Yeah, not being able to like scroll with your WASD is just the fucking worst. I should have looked to see if there was a we don't have any doors? Who am I not paying? Who am I not paying? Work orders here. Door. Make wooden door 10, fine. There's beds though, right? Oh, for their sake there is. Hi, bed. Holy shit, lots of beds, Drax. Lots of beds. Lots of beds. So in that instance, it's just like RimWorld, right? I'm like, where is everybody? Why aren't they doing anything? And then you're like, well, they're kind of doing their own thing, Drax. Now they've got a spunk in their step. Do 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 do. Lots of beds. Lots of beds, Drax. I don't know. How do I have so many beds? Needs unrotten plants. Needs unrotten plants. They should be fighting invaders, but instead they're playing horseshoes. Yeah. Yeah. In RimWorld, they really are like shit's burning down around them. They're like, well, this is probably a good time to take a walk. I like walks. Boom. Well, I mean, we don't have any like, we don't have like really any super angry people. I'm guessing these people that are like not happy are just like, I'm gonna stargaze right next to this thing that's a blazing inferno. Yeah. All of our food is on fire. I'm gonna drink this beer. He was uneasy after being unable to pray to the gods more for too long. He was uneasy. The religion part of this game is like, you gotta have a temple, and then you gotta have a temple for these people, and you gotta have a temple for these people, and you gotta have a temple for these people, right? If I remember it correctly. If I remember it correctly. Well, we somehow saved all the animals from dying. Boom, boom, boom. You eventually, but you can also have generic workshop areas. I think that's what we're going to do to start. Autumn has come. Things are just whirling by. Do we feel like we're making a dent in these 100 pieces of stone we have? Brew drink from plants. Need an empty food storage. Jesus. We have a lot of food. We have a lot of food. There's not even enough standing work order on food either. Prepare easy meal until we have 10. Alert! A caravan from the road has arrived. Diplomacy. The expedition leader meets with the outpost liaison. I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let me discuss the situation. The world is the same as it ever was. You said the same thing last time. Make request for next year's caravan. They'll charge more for these items. Do I even have money? How does this work? Drax looks around for his money. Other? What is the what's the currency in this game? Dwarven beards? No, money. It's just trade value. How's it going? Fluffy, it's going well, actually. Surprisingly enough, Fluff, it's going well. Beer, you give them shit, they give you shit. What happens if you don't have enough shit to give them and you need the shit? Currency is all trade, but you can actually make coin and trade that as well. I can make it like a Drax-based coin. Can it have my mug on it? Finished work? All right. Congrats, Fluff. Had a beer with a friend? That sounds nice. I'm going to have a beer after this. I'm going to have a beer. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, man. Act live. Nick, if you're still there, I missed the funny message. It's too late now. Here's my side hustle. Is how I teach people to be less miserable fuckers. 1995. A drachma? A drachma, if you will? I like that. How many drachmas do you have? I would get into the coin making business if I could name the coin after myself. I mean, we need leather. I don't care what kind. Jaguar leather. What's like the horse leather? Wolf leather? Do they have bear leather? Is it alphabetical? It's not. Why is it not alphabetical? That makes 0 to 0 cents. One time I bought an orca leather. How does that work? So you have to set up an animal farm. If not, you can trade for it. I have animals upstairs. I just don't like the whole mechanic, if I remember right, is maddening. You can mint coins as well and make a vault. We need to get into that business. I have gold. Cow leather seems like something I might be okay with. Priced at 200%. I mean, I don't know what the fuck that means. I love how it takes you to the place where they were. Move goods to and from the depot. All right, here we go. Ready for this? Ready for this? This will be our last action of the day, I think. Anvils, barrels. We've been making wine? What? It contains one item. What item does it contain? Dwarven wine. Can we sell some dwarven wine? Contains 44 items. This is such a weird way of doing this. So convoluted. I'm guessing you can like organize that shit down there, like name the barrels, decide what goes in them. Maddening. Yeah, let's sell some of these beds. This is when I think DF hacks really comes in handy. Why is that? Is this not the normal interface? 12 beds? If you click the DF hacks thing down at the bottom, you get more simple interface. Are you fucking joking? This is the more simple interface? This makes my eyes go cross. Can be a bit cheaty, doesn't have to be. Total value of items marked for trade, 10. Hide forbidden items, yes. Items origin, merchant export agreements, merchant ethical restrictions, item bans for export. I can make new glasses. Oh, you can sort by value. This is not the easiest thing I've ever laid my eyes on. Click to mark and unmark for trade. Click inside container, bottom right to yes. Click inside container. Yes. And then you can see everything and not have to deal with manage what insides the barrel and the bins. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Plum helmet. Obsidian blocks. Hide root apple. Ginkgo wood blocks. Alfalfa. Limestone. Gold nuggets. Like, I don't even know what I want from these people, right? This was my problem every time. I'm like, I don't know what I want. I don't know what to bring up. Here, we'll bring up some gold nuggets. Just to have them, I guess, right? Pigtails. Some cups. Yeah, this is great. How do I get out of this? All right. They'll bring up some stuff. They're going to bring up some stuff. They're going to bring up some stuff. Oh, they're bringing up a lot of stuff, aren't they? Hi. How do we... No trader needed in the depot. Move goods from the trade. Are they here yet? Waiting for 20 items. 4 minutes to the break. Boom, 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 boom. 5 items remaining. You do not have a broker. You don't have a broker. Do 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 do. Where's the trader? Oh, I guess now I have to go here and see what I want to trade. Sorry, I guess I'm not. DF hacks move trade goods, control T. Drax is like lost. Do 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 do. This item is being traded. Do do do. You need to assign someone to be a broker in order to trade and negotiate the value. No raids so far, I assume. I mean, if it happened without my knowledge. Doesn't a broker need an office? Not really. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh. That's under this tab, right? Under noble and royalty, thank you. A broker. Who wants to be the broker? Who wants to be the broker? Boom, 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 boom. A competent negotiator. Perfect. They're also the expedition leader. Boom, boom, boom. Having fun yet? You know what? Surprisingly enough, I am. Broker cannot access the depot. Why can't they access the depot? Gathering plants. It's been great watching DF for the newish player. I've been thinking about dipping my toes in at some point. Can you stop with the gathering of the plants and start with the doing of the things? Anyway, I'm going to go rest my sick self. Enjoy the football game. Thanks, Nimble. Feel better now. Feel better. Feel better indeed. All right, there's an ad coming in 1 minute and 20 seconds. We're going to roll through this ad. I normally get up and stretch, but I'm pretty close to finishing stream. So if you want to get up, get up. If not, you're going to miss me struggle with trying to do what I'm doing. So he's just not going to show up until he's done gathering plants? So we just wait? This isn't like a you get to choose, dude. Boom, boom. And don't get too attached. I mean, I don't even understand. The only person I'm attached to is Dread Void Fish. What was this person's name? The caravan might still be unloading. Drinking. There's like no reason why. Planter canceled brew drink plant needs empty food storage. Has become a stone worker. Conducting meeting.
Time to make the donuts.
You'll lose plenty of forts. Probably right. Now request him at the depot. I don't know how to do that. My first fort I lost because I didn't have plenty of food. Oh, broker requested depot. Oh, I see. I get it. And then there were raids. I mean, if I get raided, it's over. It's fun. I didn't realize I needed to press that button. Like on his time. At least when you do a trade in RimWorld, like they come running. With each fort, you learn something new. Yeah, for sure, Fluff, for sure. Trade at depot. Oh, trade. I see the trade button. Man, fucking rough. Trade UI. Oh God. Caravans goods, forts goods. I guess this is better. It looks like shit. Bismuth bronze. I don't know what I need. That's my problem. I like bags and leather. Man, I'm totally drunk. You had one beer, Fluff? Can I just search? Sheep wool bag. Leather bag. I don't have any bags to store seeds, which I don't even actually know if I need, but I'm going to get them anyway. Gonna get some bags. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Can we not get rid of this? Boom, boom. Empty stomach and 14% alcohol. Oh yeah, I'd be drunk too. Wasted. Well, I'm sure you're on a train, right? Or a bus. You're not walking, not driving. If they have pigtails, buy them up for your farm. Oh, that's right. Doo-doo. Reindeer leather. Train. Good. Do. Welcome back from ads, everybody. You missed nothing. Try not to miss my stop. Pay attention, Fluffy. Pay attention. I've been there. I've been there on the train. All right. Pigtail seeds. Should we just look at seeds? That's not good. They don't have any pigtails. Got another bottle for when I get home. Nice. They don't have any seeds, and they don't have any pigtails. That kind of sucks. They've got llamas. They've got llamas. Buck rabbits. Ewes. We buy a couple of llamas. What are we up to? Value 700. So I've got gold nuggets I can trade these people. I'm not sweating it. Boop, boop, boom. Bronze Warhammer. I don't really want to. I'm not really much of a fighter. I'm more of like, you know, a nice guy. We can get a spear for 1,000. What are we at? 1803. I feel like I'm gonna do all this and it's gonna be like, well, actually, we don't need any of this. We need some of this. Well, there's seeds. Why weren't the seeds coming up? Leaves and fruits. Blueberries. Those just sound fun. Another beer will definitely help me getting plenty of sleep. Yeah, you'll be out like a light. Out like a light is what they say. Goat cheese. All right, so can we just... So we need to bring this to excess weight. I don't know what that means. Are we not going to be able to do this because of a weight restriction? Dwarf Fortress is fun to watch. Well, I'm glad you think so. Can I get rid of these beds? Drax, you're so silly thinking that the search bar is going to produce meaningful search results in DF. Yeah, the search is fucking trash, man. How is a game that was based on basically like a database game, how does a database game not have like a complete search, right? Search of all items in the game, right? I feel like I feel... Thanks, Fluff. I feel like I'm like, okay, I need this. And I'm like, should I search for it? Nah, just scroll through the endless fucking things to find whatever nonsense you're looking for. And I'm guessing like, Fluff's just gonna hit us with cats. Fluff's had a beer, so he's gonna hit us with cats. I'm guessing that like, most people, bins being sorted by bin material type. Oh my God. I appreciate it, Fluff. Appreciate the bits, Fluff. I appreciate the bits. Like no one, like there's so many things being produced and processed like throughout the game, like in 2025. I mean, I get pissed that, yeah, I mean, I just think I think because the fan base for this game is so big and it's so hardcore and it's all white dudes, I think there's a lot of like, I think there's a lot of forgiveness. I think there's a lot of forgiveness for this game when there shouldn't be. Can I just press a button that like makes it be what I want it to be? I'm just happy there's a GUI as opposed to ASCII. I couldn't play the other version. Where is the... Trade or profit? I don't care. Can we do it? Are you sure you want to trade the select things? I do. I don't care. Did it work? Did it work? I wish I could take so much, but my animals. Stupid mechanic. Every single time I do this, like I like go through this whole process only to realize like the weight is they can't handle the weight. I don't actually want anything. So can we take it all back? Unmark all. Yes, proceed. I was just buying stuff for fun. Okay, I just need like a little bit of... Oh my god. Game. Never hated something so much in my life. I'm actually impressed. I've never seen a trader so overloaded before. Allowed weight 33. How much does one of these weigh? He can't even take one piece of gold. So can he take my beds? Excess weight 70. What are you even doing here? Can you sort by like... Yeah, usually my traders have jack shit. Can I sort by...
I'm having a party, and you're
invited! Fluffy, thank you. Thanks for the gift subs. Man, I appreciate it. Can I get a hallelujah? Hallelujah! Holy shit, how many subs did you just gift, Fluff? Fluff! 25? Fluffy! Fluffy? No more gift subbing when you've had beers. Fluffy drunk gifting? Yes. Thank you so much. If you got a gift sub from Fluff, please thank him. Please thank him. Holy crap. Dude! I appreciate it. He has a few animals, so those are probably a bunch of his weight. So you think if I buy the animals? Hi, Nox. How are you? Fluffy, I appreciate the gift sub. Really kind of you. Holy shit, dude. Just 25? Fluffy, I think that's the single biggest gift sub this channel's ever gotten. Someone gifted... Yeah, that's a big gift. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Hope that's enough for rent this month. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you a bunch. I've been lurking a while because I'm listening to Nimel's computer, but he went away and I was on... Oh, I need to turn my volume now. Beer's on me. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to have a couple. So can we... search by weight? Can we search by... We can't search by weight. Oh, Drax. Drax, you can't search by weight. You can't search by weight. Just don't take advantage of me when I'm drunk. Fluff, I'm trying. Don't gift anymore. I'm being serious. I'm not taking advantage of you. Never in 100,000 years. They got platinum bars. So I guess if we buy a bunch of weight off of them. I'll buy all the animals. I'll trade the animals for my gold. They can't do it, right? They can't take... It still puts us over, and we're still in the loss. Like, I don't need this in my life, right? How about... Thanks for coming. Yeah, that gold's super heavy. That gold is super heavy. How about thanks? Good. One trader's ready for trade. You know what we need? No trader needed a depot. Can we unload all of this stuff? Unload everything. You know what? I don't care. It can stay up there. A stray dog has been stung by a humblebee. Brew drink from plants has been completed. We're not making enough beer. This looks like Selig. It's not. It's Dwarf Fortress, which is the reason that game got made. Hi, Soma. How are you? You need a higher value items to trade, like gems, encrusted stones, goblets, shit like that. Yeah. Oh, God. Selig. Tried it. What did you think, Fluff? It all ties together. Wait. You found Selig buggy? 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon or whatever. You did well, Drax. Thank you. Let's just save it and come back next week, right? BSOD in my PC like 5 times before I got it running. Oh shit, Fluff. I didn't have any problems. I had no problems. Someone, did you have any problems with Selig? Selig? Boo, 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 boo. Next week? I mean, I don't know. What do we think? Do we think, is it worth coming back to? Holy hell. When was the last time you tried to play? There was a big update in December. Old PC. Oh, got an old PC. I was entertained. I had fun. I got over the the Drax hates it at the beginning. That sucks, Fluffy. It's a good game. I hope you get to experience it. Might buy a new one after the divorce. Whoa! Fluff. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I thought it was better than I remembered, but still, like, I still find like I'm gonna dead end somewhere. But it was good. Maybe let's see what happens. Maybe we do it next week. Or maybe we just go, I don't know, back and forth. It feels like we should just keep playing one through, and like if we die, then we switch. Maybe it's this. Maybe we'll just go back and forth between Dwarf Fortress and RimWorld. We'll play Dwarf Fortress until we die. When we die, we'll switch to RimWorld. We'll switch back. Or maybe it's like, I don't know. I'm on the fence on like playing games consistently helps people follow along, right? You die in games like RimWorld? I had no idea. Oh, yeah, you can die. In RimWorld? You can wipe the colony. I've wiped the colony on my own self so many times. So many times. I'm sorry to hear it, Fluff. Sorry to hear it. DF to RimWorld to sad game and back around. Ooh! I haven't played Stranded Alien Dawn in forever. I love Stranded Alien Dawn. I mean, that could be in the mix. That's the ADHD hack for completing projects. Have 2 going at the same time, and when you get bored, go work on the other. And when you get bored, then you go back to the first. I guess I'm lucky. I don't think there's ADHD in the Drax. I don't typically get bored. I typically just get frustrated. I typically just get like I don't know, just disheartened. Vote sad games sometime in the future for sure. I didn't get the DLC for that game. I didn't buy it when it was on sale. Maybe I think I reached out to them too and they didn't come back. When was the last time that game got an update? Stranded Alien Dawn. Oof. April 3rd, 2024. Is it abandoned? Thanks, didn't see it coming. That's rough. I've been there. I'm not divorced, but I've definitely been in relationships where they ended, and like I tell everybody who ends in a relationship, you will be stronger on the other side. Trust me. Last year sometime. I assume they're on to the next project. Yeah. It's still it doesn't need any updates. It's a complete game. It's a completely playable game. I only have 56 hours in it, but that's a pretty good amount of hours for Drax. I had a ton of fun. That game to me is is near genius. Hey, discount. Should we hit this thing that tells me who I might try to raid? Where's the thing where the... How you doing, man? How's your Saturday? I fixed my fan curves just now. We are there so aggressively by default. I fixed my fan curves just now. Fan curves? Fix your fan curves? I was gonna raid you, but it wouldn't let me as a heads up. Yeah, I have the raids turned off so that people can't raid me. Cause then I get stuck in the like, oh, I should go another hour. And I'm like, I'm hungry. But thank you. Yeah, that's the one problem with playing a bunch of early access games, that it makes it like every game should be a live service game, and then games should be in fact allowed to be done. Which, yeah, you're right, Beard. And it's done. It's a perfectly playable game. On my computer, the curve at which the fan turns on, they're too aggressive for me. So, cool. Glad you're in control. I mean, am I? Yeah, if you got a gift sub from Fluff, please thank him. Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna raid one of my favorite streamers in the whole wide world. She's amazing. She's playing one of the games I love the most. I love it more than anything. It's called Project Zomboid. She's celebrating 5-year streamiversary. She's Italian. She's amazing. She's just great. She's an entertainer before she's a game player. Let us do this. Let's start the raid. Let's say the raid message. Her name's Penny Meow. I'm sure most of you have seen her. If you haven't, sub and hang out. She plays a bunch of games. She plays a bunch of really great games, but she, like, her first hour or 2 hours in the beginning of her talking is great. She's really fantastic. Great entertainer. I stream Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 6 p.m. GMT, 1 p.m. if you live on the East Coast of America. If you live anywhere else in the world, just put it into the browser and say, when does Drax start streaming? And I'm sure it'll tell you. Drax. The AI knows. Yeah, we'll talk in a little bit. On Saturdays, we played Dwarf Fortress, and sometimes we play RimWorld, and sometimes we play both. They're the same game. Tomorrow is Factorio, Sunday. I hope you'll be here high noon here in the GMT. If you're anywhere else in the world, it's sometimes that can be late, sometimes it can be early, sometimes it can be just the right time to show up and be here. Thanks for all the support, Fluffy. Thanks for the support, man. Holy shit. Thanks for everyone that gave bits and donations and who's on my what have you. Say hello to Penny for me. I'll see you soon.